Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys. It is Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Vault Day. Number 17 in your program, but number 1 in your hearts. It's Rob. What's up, Lestatus? What's up, Fox, Josh, Pad, Rosina, Muddy, Nasa? Let's see here. Twisted Saint, good morning. Axe, yay, Disappointment Day starts early. It's my favorite day. PD Past, happy Tuesday. Cold Hearted, happy Disappointment Day, gamers. Kobe said, looks like a Rob shake weight. Does it come in 5 pounds and 10 pound sizes? It comes in however much you can fill it up with. I think 26 ounces. So yeah, get your shake weight today. Brandorkian, what's up? Kama, good morning. Bad Kitty, good morning to Mud, me, and chat. Mud left like 10 minutes ago. Guess she didn't want to be on camera. Wolrum, good morning. Max, good morning. Spy God, good morning. I think I got everyone. I think we're good. Swiftar, good morning. All right. Hey, Kinesia. Not enough points for treat just yet. A branded shake weight for this community might be a good investment. Do I need to reach out to Shake Weight and get one of those for you guys? As long as it has the cooling liquid it releases after enough shakes. What's that from? Where it would spray a cooling mist on you. South Park, yep, South Park. Our favorite Sod Ret at it again. I'll have to look at that in a bit. Vive, good morning. It's going great. I'm just getting started. Just getting started for the morning. Look up the SNL skit for the tug toner, not on stream. Oh yeah, of course. Let's see, a Jedith tweet. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I saw this yesterday. I'm assuming, and maybe this is a bit of copium, that it's not going to stay this way. Hey, Sleepy. My husband loves his Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin is a lot of fun to play. Let's see. Everyone's looking forward to Twilight Devastation, but wait till they realize it barely procs and does less damage than your auto attacks. These aren't the BFA corruptions you once loved. These are useless embellishments that we currently have that you hate. Here, let's go to the, this is like the warrior guy. All right. For those of you who don't pay attention to warrior, don't care about warrior, this is the guy. This is the warrior theory crafter guy. Let's see. Even if they're rebalanced, 5 out of 6 do the same thing. Deal direct damage that splits in multi-target and doesn't interact with class abilities, so there's not much choice except whichever happens to be tuned a little bit better than the others. Corruptions were bad? Oh, I disagree. Oh, I disagree. I loved corruptions when they were on a vendor. Before vendor, corruptions sucked. It brought out all the bad tanks. I thought it was fun. It was fun. It was flashy. I enjoyed it. Now, did Twilight Devastation need to be that powerful? Probably not. You probably could have toned it down and it still would have been just as fun. What I'm worried about is that the corruptions themselves, like no matter what they do, I'm going to play. But what I'm worried about is the corruptions themselves are kind of just going to be all, like literally all flash, no substance. To where like it's middling damage and it's just something flashy that looks cool and has no purpose. You mean I didn't need to run 10 pieces of the Prot Paladin and BFA to RNG one-shot someone in arenas? Yep. That feeling when you're running Toldagor, get a Twilight Devastation proc and realize you're still in combat after you kill the trash on your level. Yeah, everything from the other floor is coming after you. Did you miss early BLP? You didn't, actually. Quig wasn't here to remind me. Guess he's gonna miss out. Oh, there he is. Right on time. Right on time, buddy. Does Rob read YouTube chat? Time to find out. Uncle Rio. What's up, man? Yeah, I think what I have to do is I need to launch ground control after I start my stream, and then I think it works. Nope, just kidding. Anyway, I can tell. We were talking about the early bird BLP, man. All right, so I need to get 2 people a key done before reset. I need to get one for Rosina and I need to get one for Brandorkian. So let's get a group going. I might just tank, because then I could get them both a key. How do I get on the must-do key list? Well, they both reached out to me and were like, hey, man, I need 1 key for my vaults. Can you get me 1? And like for 1, yeah, you know, I'll do that. I'll get you 1. Okay. Just picking, I'm not fussed. Oh, I know. I know, Paparize. You're one of the good ones, man. So glad I don't have to run Pliowe for the trinket, since compared to the other ones I have, it fucking sucks. All right. Healer. Tank. And we'll get Rosina's done first, and then Brandorkian, you're next. We'll get you in on the next one. Okay? We'll swap you out for Rosina after this one. All right. Let's go ahead and get it started. If you guys want to join us on our first key of the day, go ahead and sign up now. Boop. Since we have time for the favorite sod ret. Yeah, go ahead and link it again. How much of a rat can you carry? Pretty ratty. Hey, good morning, Gemini. Let's see. The lava won't protect you.
Oh, what's this? Oh, ooh. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sit down.
Oh, I warlord.
Wait, where are you going?
What? Bro.
Where are they going?
That's not how you PvP.
They rather face the lava than face the light. The funny thing is, they thought they were safe. Come here. Uh-oh, surprise. Jeez.
Oh, that's fucking funny, dude.
Oh, nice gouge and beautiful blind. Wow, he's protecting me from the lava. What a nice guy. Uh-oh.
Oh, man, all the rogues.
Your buddy's gonna join you.
Bro, this guy's name is Bobby's Milk. Come on, man.
Ooh. Good duel.
Good duel. I can give my spot for... Wait, does Frey need keys? Yeah, if you guys want to swap, that's fine. I need 3 for my 3rd slot on my raid tune. It's up to you guys. What a Chad. You know what, dude? For being such a Chad. Just gave up the spot. No fuss. All right, we get Frey in here on his Vengeance DH, and let's pick a winner. And let's bring in the Plapper. Plaps a lot. Let's get you a key, buddy. Logging on the lock. quick, give us our early morning BLP before Quig gets here. One, I already did, and two, Quig's already here. Little too late there. Do it again for the funsies? You would like that, wouldn't you? Oh god, Swiftar, no. I would hate it, Rob. Worst thing you could do. Man, it sure would be bad if I gave everyone all the BLP they ever wanted. Man, that would be the worst. All right, where are we going? I'm thinking we'd start the day off with a Cinder Brew Meadery, courtesy of Rosina. That's what we should do. I mean, if you just gave it to everyone, it would kind of suck because then we all roll 100. That's why I don't give out a lot. I don't give in to the demands because remember back in Dragonflight when I did and then everyone had 100 for a while? If you inflate the value of everyone's BLP too fast, it loses value. We keep it valuable. People will be better off. Well, let's go to Cinderbrew. Didn't think I'd be talking about the drawbacks of inflation this early in the morning. Chat, you know what people really want to talk about first thing in the morning? Inflation. With BLP. What's up, Reaper? BLP recession, everyone hoarding it. Don't make me heal and my okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I was clearly talking about BLP and not anything real life related.
Five, 4, 3.
Oh, you went back to
2,
Mark's?
1.
Oh, shit. Let's see that big dam.
Oi,
All right.
can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
What if I just die on pull instead?
Or are you looking for
Cake.
something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap, Outrider.
Cake. Cake.
Cool. Man, you know what would have been really cool there? Some procs, dude. Oh, hey, look at that. When there's 2 mobs left, I got the proc. Sick.
Cake.
Yes.
Defensive.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Feed.
Let its darkness fill you.
Oh no, this is the last couple of keys where we get to touch balls for a little bit.
Defensive. Feet. Defensive.
Did you get your breakfast burrito this morning? I did. I had some leftover egg and chorizo from this weekend.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Your breakfast is black coffee for like the last 25 years? Oh man. That's so bitter for me, man. I thought about making some coffee this morning, but I decided against it.
Goes down smooth.
I think it's one of those things that happens with people as they get a little bit older.
Feed.
They start to like
All of you.
bitter things, or it's more palatable at least.
Let its darkness.
Time for happy hour.
I get the proc when his shield goes up. I'm getting trolled hard right now.
Keep 'em coming.
Break it up.
Also, Moishi, what did you want my details name to be? I don't think I saw it.
Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Do we drag his ass to the back of the room so we can get that extra damage in while he's running to this spot? Get that extra few percentage in?
Where's my drink?
Oh. I love how I just figure all this shit out on my own. It's kind of half the fun, honestly. Like, yeah, I'm probably a little behind on things, but it's fun to figure shit out like that on your own.
Break it up! Guess that was last.
Only really matters in second intermission, though. Yeah, I could see that. Guarak, what's up, man?
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty
Volley.
reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is CEO of this joint.
You help me, please. Get my meadery back out.
That's a good proc. That's what we were waiting on. That's a good one right there. Just farming some herbs and watching some streams. Great start to the day.
Volley.
Yes. Feed.
Volley.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
So I must have actually been really pushing my buttons on my mouse really hard yesterday, especially last night, because if you guys were there, you knew that my mouse, basically some of the buttons on it stopped working twice last night. But dude, when I ended my stream last night, my hand was sore. Like, I think I was actually squeezing this mouse like extra hard. I don't know why I was death gripping my mouse, but I was.
Volley.
Ew, Shepherd. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid and thanks for healing keys last night. I appreciate it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range
Volley.
was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Do I care
Volley.
enough to try and pug this 13 before reset? Yes. You care so much.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
Ads.
Yes. Feed.
Hot honey coming at ya!
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burn so sweet. Eating time.
All the cares.
Ads.
You care so much.
Hot
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Adds.
Clap
Defensive.
those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
Oh, look at all
after
those
any
bees.
Shred of control.
Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping.
Defensive.
The best for my bees.
Adds.
Care about D's?
Hot honey coming at ya.
What about does?
Who will be the bee's knees now?
Hey!
Swiftar, did you see that transmog I linked to you this morning?
My bonnet, ain't ya? You may have
The John Alliance
but
transmog?
I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery.
I forgot to show that in the chat. There's like a really
Charge.
good...
Totem.
Oh, you replied? Okay. I have to go check that out then. That's crazy talk, and that would ruin the flow of them.
Scrabbling
Totem.
after any shred of control.
Totem.
D's, but not does.
Charge. Totem. Charge. Totem. Totem. Charge.
Yes. Feed.
Oof.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Totem. Totem.
Grabbing balls,
Totem.
grabbing all the balls. I'm such a ball grabber.
Charge. Charge.
Oh, it is what it is. Dude went charging so far.
Charge. Charge.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
But definitely
Let
them.
its darkness fill you.
Them nuts. Oh. Oh. All the brew drop pad. Oh shit.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard.
Totem. Charge.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was my
We're just gonna bubble
personal
this.
directive, my passion.
We're just chilling, guys.
She's ruining everything.
Totem. Charge.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Nice shot, dude.
Feed on the void.
All the way.
Totem. Charge.
That mob is a short distance sprinter for sure. Yeah, dude's like a defensive lineman.
Totem.
Defensive linemen have
Charge.
some insane short distance sprinting. The good ones anyway. Oh shit. I've been meleeed. Thank you. I was going too hard. Like, some of you guys might remember Warren Sapp.
Charge.
Dude was insanely fast short distance.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Totem. Totem. Totem.
Elemental?
Yep.
Made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew.
I got a few songs by them on my playlist.
Feet.
You know what's funny though, Tim? The other Tim in the community doesn't like them.
Ads.
Wildly bad.
Feet. Ads.
Ooh.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Imagine. Dude, I can't even imagine.
Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet.
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Ads.
you.
Outlander, I've managed
Vault's
to bring
open
some of the
in
Cinder
like
bees.
2 hours and 20
We
minutes.
should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office.
Yeah.
Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey! That meat elemental.
I hate, I fucking hate DPSing this fight, but IPA is fun to tank on my DH. Sigil of Chains goated on this fight.
Like some
Yeah, I bet.
nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Yep, we got maintenance coming up fairly soon, and we got vaults pretty soon too. I got bear vaults, and I've got a paladin vault. I have a low warrior vault though. I'm not too interested in that.
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Don't pop barrels, just DPS. That is what I do. I think it was like a 5 was the highest I did on the warrior. I kind of saved my warrior right now to help Shadow Moon's Brewmaster and Ellie's Resto Druid, because they've been learning on the side,
But now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
and I don't want my paladin to come in there and just, you know, destroy everything, because then they'll learn nothing, right?
Dashing out. Boom time.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, Tim, I'm spoiled. If it's not a myth vault, I don't care. That's not true, I do care. It's just a little less exciting.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming.
Oh man, so many spenders all at once. I couldn't hop over the table. It wouldn't let me. I'm too short. I couldn't jump over the table.
Dashing out. Boom time.
Oh. Sus. Dude, here's another banger too.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming.
See ya, buddy.
Market.
Oh! $4 million. God damn. Yeah, that was a cozy key, man. Just gonna do that real quick. Well, Status, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Rob. I'm 3% of that. Listen, you don't hear me talking about what percentage of physical damage I bring to the group with my battle shout and my warrior. Mostly because I don't play my warrior that much right now, but still. I'm gonna go back in Moishi's chat log to see if he told me which, he said Rob Jerk. Okay. Rob Jerk. I'm gonna do it like that, too. I think the only thing you help me with, Frey, is Explosive Shot, I guess Sentinel proc. Yeah, gotta go again. Oh, we have like 70 minutes. We're good. All right. So we need to get Brandorkian in here. Let's Status. Thank you for the 118 bits. Are we gambling? Dude, thank you for the 3 gifted subs and the 118 biddies. Get me a key. Thanks. Well, let's see if you can win one. All right, guys. New giveaway is up. If you want to join us, go ahead and sign up now. All right, let me get you in here. Okay. Yeah, Swiftar. Ew, Frey, Theater of Pain. I actually don't mind Theater. Theater of Pain. This is another season where I don't really mind doing any key. Like, I guess Priory still feels kind of iffy to me, but not really. Yeah, I don't really feel too bad about any key this season. On my Paladin. It's a little different from my Druid because I'm not as good at tanking. You've just done Theater a ton? Ah. Thanks for the reminder. I almost forgot. I still hate Cinder. Nope. Nope. Oh, someone was, I think it was Shepard talking about the triple Paladin team yesterday. We're bringing it back. There's still a chance we get a quadruple Paladin team. That is a cool ass mount. Yeah, I like it. I need to get the 3K one. I'm gonna try and get the 3K one this week. All right. And up next, Tim. I don't know if we're getting the Paladin. I don't mind Cinderbrew. Gotta have a solid group though. Yeah, like that last Cinderbrew that we did, that was a lot of fun. Did you see what I said earlier? About the 13 workshop? Probably not, no. I don't think Brandorkian's down for a 13. Yeah, let me say, I don't think he's down for a 13 right now. He's a little under-geared, hasn't been playing as much because he's recovering from a vasectomy. Hey, what's up, Mitch? How you doing, man? I got you. Just airing out his business. Listen, if you say it in Twitch chat, I assume you're okay with people knowing. Because you're just putting it out there for everyone to see. Frozen bag of peas therapy, yeah. All right. We got a rookery, we got a theater, a priory, I don't mind lowering, and a rookery. Let's see. I'm thinking we do your 11 rookery, man. Pyoe? We go to the Pyoe? First pull, we both broke 35 million DPS. I saw that. We were blasting. Did anyone have Cersei's on in that meadery? I did. Yeah, I'm still a Cersei circlet enjoyer. Yeah, Cersei's Circlet is still pretty damn good for Ret. Heard a weird noise downstairs. It was probably the cats, though. Just see someone playing some WoW? Yeah, Chelsea.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I'm playing WoW Monday through Friday. There's a diagram that shows when to look at replacing the circlet. Majority of classes will replace with on-stat hero track rings. I probably should look at it again, but I read that for Ret Paladins, you hold on to it for a really long time. Here you go, Rob. Feel the pain? Oh, no.
Just gotta...
Oh, no. What is this? My boyfriend just got a car and they forgot to take the packaging off.
My boyfriend just got a car and they forgot to take the packaging off.
Ah!
Why was it so hard to take off?
No!
My boyfriend just got...
No! I mean, it's probably fake, but no! Yeah, exactly. Why is it so hard? Come on, Stream Elements, stop being weird. Okay. Everyone is ready. Let's send it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
11 Rookery, ladies and gentlemen.
The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh, I just realized Tim's playing Elemental Shaman.
Frontal.
What
11
is that
Wookiee.
orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Probably got that tint ticket from a cop and had to remove it. Not a bad way to turn a bad situation into some views.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Yeah.
You never deserve to be Stormward!
Defensive. Defensive.
Go, go, go. Okay, I got vault on my hunter, a few slots on warrior, then a full normal on the prop paladin. Dude, I hope my paladin gets a really good vault. My paladin's at that point where the only things I can get to upgrade it now come from that vault, so really hoping it's something good.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Boom. Imagine it's just like all bracers and rings and shit. As Savvy would remind us all, it's still a good vault because you get socket.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Mortals. Scrabble.
You're gonna get heroic house of cards that make people in chat mad when you don't take it. Brain Dorkian was running his ball away from me. I was about to say they're probably in pain. He doesn't want anyone touching them. Oh, dude, if there's something that's an upgrade versus something that's a really cool rare transmog, it would actually be a dilemma for me. I'd have to think about that.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Because remember, chat, power is seasonal, transmog is forever. Am I gonna stream some Last Epoch? I don't know, man. I probably should. Like, real talk, I probably should, and just ignore that voice in my head that's like, it won't perform as well, you shouldn't do it. Skirt. But man, again, that is the most fun I've had in an ARPG in a long time. Especially in an ARPG market that seems to not prop up whirlwind builds. Like PoE didn't really seem to do it. I mean, there doesn't really exist a spin to win, like a true spin to win build in PoE 2. Diablo, I mean, Diablo's Diablo. And then Last Epoch's the only one where I had like a really powerful, really fun and unique whirlwind playstyle.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hey, it's Pyrie. What's up, dude? Pyrie, I sort of threw you under the bus earlier. Because there was a Red Hot Chili Peppers song playing, and I'm pretty sure it was you that said you didn't like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah. I remember things. Hey, Sloran. I can't believe you like this one. You don't like this one band that I like. How dare you? I bet you play Rogue.
Yes. Feed.
I'm doing pretty good, Sloran. How you doing?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
So I felt the same exact way, Pyrie, about the Dave Matthews Band. Everyone liked them, and I'm like, but why? I never understood the appeal. Hey, what's up, howdy? Good morning.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Good morning, Tapele. Reset in 1 hour. A little bit less than 1 hour, but yeah.
Yes. Feed.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud. I command this rookery by right. Share in my gift. The might of my hammer.
The hammer.
Crushed by my power. The might of my hammer. Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer! My valor, your ruin! Feel my blessing! Your death is my directive!
Unusually low amount of pink classes in this group. Yeah, only 3? What the hell? The light is not shining bright this day.
Crushed by my power. Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its dark...
Your death is my directive. Feel my blessing. Crushed by my power. The might of my hammer.
Oh, I got it. I got the hot potato again. And I was like over here by myself. That's unlucky. How did it not go to one of you guys when I'm over here?
This power.
What's up, HK? Oh, well.
Dodge.
Hey Rob, you tank sometimes. Any tips for someone starting season 2 out on Bear? I pretty much give the same generic tanking advice to people who are getting into it. Don't be afraid to just kind of like get into it, even if you don't know like all the routes and like all the pulls and whatnot, because the only way you really learn it is by doing it.
Is out. If we want to keep going.
So don't let a lack of knowledge hold you back, because there's only one real way to learn, and that's by doing it.
What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Because there's never going to be like a perfect time before you just do keys and learn, where you just like happen to know everything and you're ready to go. A lot of people wait for like this perfect moment to start, and this goes with a lot of things in life too. A lot of people look for this perfect moment to start, and then that perfect moment never comes, so they never do anything. Yeah, the best way to start is to just jump into it.
Yes.
And don't be afraid that you might not know everything.
All of you.
You're gonna make mistakes. It's gonna be fine. Anyone who complains about it in your groups along the way, just ignore them. Like, literally put them on ignore.
Defensive.
Nah, no one could ignore D's nuts, Xantor. I got portals on bear last season, but geared
Dodge.
arms first. I guess I need to learn routes now. You can find some good routes, some Raider IO or Bunton. Another place you could look if you want more perspectives is Keystone Guru. Has a lot of different routes for every dungeon.
Yes. Feed
Dodge.
all of you.
It'll kind of give you a good idea to
Feed on
get
the
started.
void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dodge. Dodge.
I got a key in at midnight last night. Glad I didn't
Defensive.
wait until last minute.
Yes.
What key was it?
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dodge. Dodge. Defensive.
Oops.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
And I'll go far side.
Join us. Ravage.
Defensive. Break crystals.
Man, they put that crystal way back there.
Dot. Phased.
All right, who wants to touch my ball? Thanks. You didn't touch my ball so much as I put my ball on you. You didn't even
Dot.
move.
Defensive. Break crystals. Cursed.
Yep. Just teabagging mid-key.
Phased.
Oh man, the damage amp with the execution sentence double hammer of light.
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
Woo! Proc. Perfect timing. All right, we need one more damage amp.
Defensive. Break crystals. Dot. Dot. Defensive. Break crystals. Cursed. Phased.
About time. There we go. Boom. Oh. Brandorkian, congrats. You got his crystallized essence of Kajamite. Rob, where are you at the or were you at the Final Four cutting down the net? Because I'm pretty sure this is you in the video. That was me. Yeah, that was actually me. Just cutting it down, man. Doesn't even use the ladder. People like Perm use the ladder. Exactly. Exactly. That guy's 7'9". Yeah, that is huge. My sore balls, thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry the affix forces me to interact with that. All right, let's go ahead and start up another one. All right, guys, if you want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. We got 30 minutes, so we got to be quick. So I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I will be right back so we can do this quick key. Also, chat, I just noticed we hit that 50 sub mark, so after this next key, we are going to be doing a $10 Blizzard Balance or PayPal giveaway. I'm back. Right on time, too. All right, and up next, let's go ahead and bring in Shiny Pikachu 88. Let's see if we can squeeze one key in less than 30 minutes. Yay, $1,500 car repair estimate. Maybe I could sell my long hair. Make a wig out of it. That text was from me. It is a TikTok. Yeah, name and server Pikachu whenever you're ready. Oh my god. Dude, he needs to keep that hat on. Target is unfriendly. Here, let me invite you to my community so I can cross-faction invite you. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's do Tachikaze's, do we want to do Floodgate or do we want to lower the Workshop? Because Workshop's a quick one, right? Brew is quick? Okay, we'll just do the 10 Cinder Brew. IPOC. I mean, they're all very similar. When I played last Epoch, the end game was like a lot of map grinding. But it has some cool features as well. Like there's two different factions you can join that one is more like for trading with players and the other faction has more like solo self-found stuff. Wait, there's a third faction that they added? I don't even know what it could be. But it's pretty much all your standard ARPG stuff. But in my opinion, because I'm very much a Whirlwind playstyle enjoyer, that game, in my opinion, offers the best Whirlwind playstyle of the big three. So that's what I like most about it. It really seems like Diablo 4 and Path of Exile are very hesitant to make Whirlwind a very good playstyle, which is so confusing to me because it's a very popular playstyle. They have it. It's just never been like extremely good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whereas last Epoch, just you played Warpath Void Knight and you could like basically hold down your right click 99% of the time. It was so much fun.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you
Cake.
looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap,
Cake.
Fire.
Cake. Defensive. Cake.
Oh god,
Feet. Cake.
there's so much. It's too much. No. Didn't mean to hit Chewy. Oh. Hey, Dutchy.
Keg.
Yeah, that was a huge pull.
Yes. Feed. All of
Keg.
you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Keg. 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 Keg.
Are you gonna have time to finish the key? I don't know. And if we don't finish the key, then I will refund Shiny Pikachu's BLP, of course. We're gonna try though.
Mortals.
We'll see what happens.
After any shred of control.
So many people hate Ret Pally, saying they're a
Defensive.
padding class.
Feet.
I honestly don't know what to say to that. Because I think anything with uncapped AoE can pad pretty well.
Defensive.
I honestly think people would like it more if they would just fucking play it instead of
Feet.
like trying to, you know, have some excuse like, oh, I'm too good for that. Ret
Defensive.
Paladin is only for bad players. Like, okay, but I'm doing better than you, so
Struggling after any shred of
I don't know what to tell you.
Goes down smooth.
There's this contingent of WoW player that really, really hates when any class is easy. I don't think they understand why.
Down smooth. Time for happy hour.
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, like you normally just don't listen to people like that.
Break it up.
Like, so what if a class is easy and effective? At the end of the day, I would refer you to the Raider.io chart that shows the most played specs and classes in the game right now, and ask you, why do you think BM and Ret Paladin are easily the most played specs in the game right now?
Another one. Keep 'em coming.
And ask you, why do you think that is? Play what's fun. Yeah, and a lot of people seem to think that BM Hunter and Ret Paladin are fun.
Get up. Break it up.
Yeah, people get mad whenever easy is also effective. I don't know why.
Was last.
Like, if you want to play something difficult, play like Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Like
Totem.
there are games out there for you.
He has
Totem.
papers he didn't
Charge.
read. And now Goldie Baron Bottom is BEO of this joint.
You help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Totem.
Oh, I agree, Yalahar, but they can't simultaneously complain about Rets who only do damage and don't use their
Charge.
utility, and then also complain about their utility. It kind of has to be one or the other.
Totem. Totem.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Some people just like to bitch, yeah. True.
Totem. Charge.
Yeah, for me personally,
Charge.
that's like one of the most annoying types of WoW complainers.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
Like, most of the specs in this game are not hard to play.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I really can't think of any at all that are daunting. Like, some are a bit more involved than others, but none of them are like
Totem. Totem.
crazy difficult.
Yeah, but there'll be more.
Charge.
More mead, more money. That's good business.
Charge.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
I think it's actually a good thing for the game to have, like, some more mechanically challenging classes and some easier classes,
Totem.
and hopefully they're all relatively equal in their effectiveness.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Charge.
Feed on the void. Let its
Because some people
darkness
want, you know, they want a bit more complexity,
Charge.
and that's cool, and some people don't. But I don't think either party should be punished for what their preference is. Yes, they do. We're trying to like quickly get this key done, but we'll see what happens.
Totem. 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 Totem.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet. Ads.
Let its darkness fill you.
Feet. Ads. Feet. Ads. Feet.
Yes. Feed.
Can we do it in 10 minutes?
Ads.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
Volley. 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 Volley.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Real gamers pull two bosses together. Yeah. Ignore the fact that they'll reset if they get pulled out of their room. Figure it out, man.
Volley. Volley.
Imagine if they didn't, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I pissed them off.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees.
We had to lock up your
Free range is
bees.
Too much labor.
Volley.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank? Bank!
Volley.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burn so sweet.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Eating time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Adds.
Clap
Defensive.
those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. The best for my bees.
Adds.
Hot honey coming at ya.
4.5 minutes. Oh, I don't know, man.
Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Evening time.
Adds.
Who will be the bee's knees now?
Oh my god.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my
If we can get up the stairs. Don't worry, we're still just flying around.
To show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Can you range it? Is that what you're trying to do? Summon battle pets. Hey, we'll be able to use lust.
All right. You may
2-minute
have
boss
gotten
fight.
my employee,
2-minute boss fight.
but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
Just everyone all in on boss. Just let Frey deal with the barrels.
Mortals, scrabbling.
Let's see if miracles do happen.
Defensive.
My business and it's booming. Just for you. Mwah. Cashing out.
I don't think we got it, man. If we didn't wipe on that first huge pull, we would have had this.
Defensive.
Oh well. I'll have to see how much BLP he had.
Just for you.
Oh, 8%. Did the key lock? No. Actually, then I could just cancel, right? Yeah, easy. Yeah, way easier. Let's see. I'm seeing a 1 hour maintenance on my launcher. Not a 2 hour maintenance. Let's see. Classic is... I mean, I'm only seeing an hour for Classic as well.
Disclaimer.
Dude, that's a 12-minute video. What is this? "12-minute video on why Space Marine 2 will supersize your nuts." All right, let's see here. What do we have to watch today? Dude, you'd be surprised. That's most. That's most people. Wow, there's like barely any WoW content right now on the YouTubes. Oof. Oh, we got the weekly reset. Okay. Time play schedule 1 till Vault. I don't even have that game. I got a text on the way home that I have no water in my house for the next 2 hours. Yo, how you supposed to go pee? Schedule 1, let's grow and sell drugs. Yeah, I had to turn that song off because
The War Within Season 2 has been amazing.
oh, we could watch that one too, yeah. Because I'm about to watch some videos. You know what? We're gonna watch this one first. Good old quasi videos. April 22nd, 11/15. Has that been confirmed? Because I know that's what most people are thinking, but has that been confirmed? Heavily implied? Yeah.
Amazing for Mythic.
All right,
Plus.
let's watch the video. 10 reasons War Within Season 2 is peak Mythic Plus.
Again,
I
last time around we did so
pretty much agree with that.
In Season 1, we talked about all the things that needs to change to make Mythic Plus feel good. And I think Blizzard delivered. And Blizzard, I know you're listening, we even had a sidebar about it. But the most important thing is that we take the essence of these 10 things I'll mention in this video and carry it forward into Season 3. If you can do so for every season, I think your World Soul Saga will be an absolute hit. And if you deliver WoW housing like people expect, Midnight might just be the best expansion we have in a long time. You can see on screen here, this is how much I've been playing my ults. And I can't remember the last time I had so much fun just playing Mythic
Those
Plus
are pretty
across
good.
so many different characters. So here's the 10 things that I think make Season 2 Mythic Plus really fun, and I really hope we retain them going forward. The first of which is Blizzard.
Hold on. I don't know about peak, but certainly better than some previous seasons. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is probably the most fun I've personally had in Mythic Plus since the final season of BFA. It's been a lot of fun. And it's mostly been because there isn't a gajillion kicks that you must get in every dungeon or you fail. There's no overwhelming amount of trash mechanics for the most part. Everything feels pretty fair. Gearing is pretty easy. Like, everything just feels good and fun and not a pain in the ass, which I'm very thankful for.
Blizzard's willingness to listen, to tune the dungeon scaling and difficulty.
They're making a video game for fun right now.
The last video, we play World of Warcraft as a game. It's an entertainment option for us.
Okay, not pre-watch, by the way.
9 to 5s. We come home, we have kids, we have family, we're exhausted. We hop onto WoW to unwind, to decompress, to have fun. WoW Mythic Plus shouldn't be something that is meant to feel like a chore or a grind or make you feel negative emotion. And sometimes we do get that. Frustration from breaking keys, normal. But the majority of the time should feel like, oh, I'm having fun. Season 1 had this feeling of, man, I look at my key, and I think about all the tank busters I need to deal with. The first pool in Grim Battle, we have to gather all the mobs and fight that dragon, and I think about putting a punk group together, and then, you know, for us to disband on the first pool kind of deters me from playing the game. I think they got the dungeon scaling difficulty absolutely right. There are a historic
I like watching Quasi too.
Amount of plus 10s that's being timed and completed. And guess what? People love that. People are playing ults because of that. And we should keep it that way. I don't think we should be gatekeeping plus 10s. Let the sweaty high-end players, people like me who are willing to kind of go through that crushing defeat of breaking keys more often than not, let them sweat it out. But let the weeklies be fun. Don't gatekeep plus 10s. Blizzard, I think in the past, you tend to have this mentality of, I know better than the player. I know what's good for the difficulty of the game. And I'm glad that's gone. And how you actually tune the scaling of the dungeon difficulty correctly speaks volumes of, you know, this new approach. I really like the Challenger's Peril is moved to plus 12s. Away from
Dutchy,
plus
there was a
10s.
loud
Like
part of the player base that was heavily against doing
these
this.
Tank busters, they're too frequent, they need to be toned down, and you listened. That's great news. The PTR cycle is really important for Mythic Plus. Whoever was working on listening to feedback, gathering feedback, implementing feedback, that person deserves a raise. Or at least ensure that the person is doing the same for the coming seasons. Because I feel like the PTR testing experience for Season 2 versus the Alpha and Beta testing for Mythic Plus The War Within Season 1, in terms of how fast you listen to feedback, is
the new
heaven and
telegraphs
earth.
ruined the
this
game,
whole
yeah.
fiasco about going into the War Within Beta and then Season 1 Mythic Plus testing. It was not until the very last week of testing did we realize that, oh,
hey, Wild Prophet.
Zarathus's bargain scaling is actually wrong, and it was not detected for the most of the beta. The second point I'd like to make is regarding tank busters. I touched on it earlier in my first point, but the reason why Season 1 ended so quickly is really because LFG couldn't find tanks. Nobody wants to play tanks, it feels terrible. Now that most of those terrible high frequency tank busters are removed, tanks are feeling fun to play again. And I don't think it's a surprise that we have a way higher completion rate.
We do need to figure out
keystones based off
something to do with healers to make healers more appealing.
Just form and take off from there. The biggest bottleneck in Mythic Plus has always been tanks and healers. Those are short in supply. If there's any
That's one of the main reasons I made a healer.
3, is that I think the burden has shifted from tanks to healers this season. I don't know how my fellow healers are feeling, but I've got a guess that some people are feeling the stress. But I think this whole approach,
every time I say
making
something,
Mythic
he
Plus more
says,
accessible
like, he
to tanks and
reiterates my
healers
point.
makes a lot of sense. On top of that, the removal of all these crazy tank busters have also allowed for tanks to pull way bigger in dungeons. And again, I don't think it's a coincidence that people are enjoying all these dungeon pools way more, because you can do all these massive pools. Think about Floodgate, think about the first pool of Motherlode. It's always fun to just blast and see huge numbers pop up. Think about Cinderbrew Murdery, the first pull. If tanks can live it, DPS are gonna have a field day.
Yep, big pulls and blasting is what's fun. It's what everyone's enjoyed ever since I can remember in early BFA. I've always wanted them to lean into that, and for a while we were kind of pulling away from that, which was really weird to see, but good thing I like that we're going back into that now. You can still do big pulls.
Now, the third point I'd like to make is regarding the reward structure. I think Blizzard has finally heard the cries of the community. We need rewards above Portal at +10 and below Title that is only for the top 0.1%.
I've been talking about that for a while.
I think Keystone Legend at 3000 rating is really smart. That's a mix of +12s and 13s time. So people need to deal with the challenges peril affix, the harder difficulty of Mythic Plus right now. And I think a lot of people are enjoying this grind towards Keystone Legend. I strongly urge Blizzard that you look into having cosmetics for Mythic Plus. Think about the old challenge mode kind of transmogs from this Darius era. You beat the dungeon in a certain time, you get this really kick-ass kind of look that you can only get from Mythic Plus. And then as a cosmetic set, you can break up the set into, call it 8 pieces: head, chest, legs, pants, feet. And then you can tier them such that every 50 score or 100 score you gain above, call it 3000 or whatever benchmark you set.
Is he talking about transmog?
One part of this cosmetic. I think your Keystone Legend mount at 3000 rating has shown that people want something to work towards. They want a carrot at the end of the day, and let's give it to them. It doesn't even need to be a new set. You can take old, very popular sets and just recolor them. I'm just putting it out there, although we love like brand new sets.
That'd be a little disappointing, but you could.
A weapon transmog, like a unique seasonal weapon look that has a theme around it. Call it, so for example, next season we expect a lot of void related themes in the mood of Zalatath's kind of shadowy tendrils. I don't know, but I think having steps of things that we can work towards too will go an even longer way to make players play Mythic Plus, at least for a longer period of time through the season. My next point is regarding how loot, how gearing up has been way easier. One of the biggest things that people complain about, especially also in my last video, was that crafting felt terrible in Season 1. You require 90 crest of the highest level crest to craft something at its highest level possible. Now it's only 60. On top of that, you made it way easier to cap the highest.
Hold on, I want to pause the video. Hold up, I just want to point out Ret is at the bottom of the overall, just above the tank. Yeah, like Ret, there are classes that are better than Ret. Ret just gets shit on because it's really good before, well, I mean, it's really good regardless, but it starts to lose effectiveness the higher up you go, which most players don't see. So they just think like, oh, Ret's just awesome. Why are they letting it be this way? Like, it starts to drop off the higher up you go, like a rock almost. Like it drops off hard, but it's still good.
Level of crest. Gilded crests are now dropping from +7s, and you actually get more gilded crests if you time the key and if you do higher difficulty of keys, and I really like that. Again, we talked about reward incentives. Then I think the gearing process is great right now. It streamlines the entire gearing process. It allows people to play multiple alts like me, and I know Blizzard always have this crazy mentality that, oh, if we make it too easy to gear, people will quit the game really early on in the season. And I think it's contrary to that. And I think you're realizing that people love to play alts when it's easier to gear them.
Yep.
And that actually extends the longevity of the season. And I think you just need to remember that. My next point, non-depleting keystones. I thought what you've introduced is a really smart thing. Right now, we have resilience that prevents keys from depleting below a 12 if you time all 12s, and that extends to higher level of keystones plus 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, etc. I thought that was a game changer for the LFG community. You can find way more supply of these keys now because people are willing to list them in LFG because, hey, I have nothing to do, I might as well try and push my key higher, and if it breaks, so be it. I definitely noticed a way higher supply of pluggable keys at +12s and above, and there's a part of me that's now wondering that, do we need this to be available at lower levels, maybe +10s? Maybe extend the entire system to the lower level ratings? What's the harm, right? I hope your implementation of this resilience floor is only a...
How would you guys feel if they applied Keystone Resilience to every single key level in the game? I wouldn't mind. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There is the concern that like lower level keys would, like, participation in that would drop off, which I think is a valid concern. I don't think it would be as bad as people think it would be. But I think they could do it at 10s pretty easily.
First alpha test. You want to see the feedback of the community.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you could try it for a season. If it sucks, just don't make it a thing next season.
Keystone floor thing. I've seen way more friends willing to play together, to try different comps, to give non-meta specs a chance. Because hey, again, what's the worst? You go again. Nothing of value is lost. I think it also encourages experimentation. For example, you can say, let's try this different first pull, this different first route. And if it breaks, let's try something else. I really love this experimentation thing.
Yeah,
and
Uncle Rio.
Removing the fear of failure in such keystones, I think goes a long way in helping people have fun. The next big topic, the removal of Augmentation Evoker from the meta. This is the biggest pain point we've been talking about since Evokers, Augmentation Evokers specifically, was introduced in Dragonflight. Blizzard, I think it's time to recognize that you don't know how to balance a support role. And the Giga nerfing of Augmentation Evoker going into Season 2, ensuring that it's nowhere near anywhere in the meta.
Titani, thank you so much for the follow.
We all make mistakes in life. No one is perfect. And I think it's okay to acknowledge that. And I think it's okay to just say, we don't know how to balance the only support spec in the entire game. Augmentation Evokers are just too powerful for way too long, because I guess you keep trying to tune them such that they are kind of comparable to other DPS. But the fact that the previous Augmentation Evoker brought so much more survivability to the group without too much loss of a DPS to the entire group just makes it really unfun to play around. I'll give you an example. In the good old days of Mythic Plus, and in this season of course, is that you just need to look for a tank and a healer and 3 gamers in the form of a DPS, and you just blast. I remember in Dragonflight and the War Within Season 1, a lot of the times you're just looking for, okay, let me look for a tank, then I look for a healer, then now I need to look for an Augmentation Evoker, then I fill my 2 DPS. There's a reason why Amazon is the most successful company in terms of e-commerce out there, because of the one-click buyout, one-click checkout system. You need to reduce the amount of hoops that people need to jump through in order to get a Mythic Plus keystone done. And I think
that is such a good point, dude. Reducing the amount of bullshit in the way of people just playing the game and having fun. I've been saying that for years, man. Like, it's so true. Like, the more garbage you get out of the way for people so where they can just like interact with the game, play it, have fun, the better your game will be.
Evoker being that third role that people need to fill on top of a tank and a healer, especially when you're pushing higher keystones. But let's face it, the meta trickles down. Even in low keys, people think they need an Aug Evoker. The fact that people need to jump through all these hoops added to the difficulty of enjoying Mythic Plus in previous seasons. With Augmentation Evoker gone in Season 2, suddenly the DPS meta has kind of opened up. Combined with no depletion, people are willing to give non-meta DPS specs a chance. Think about it, 2 DPS roles to now 3
they definitely
DPS
need to create
roles.
more, I think.
There's a 50% increase in terms of the capacity for each key to take another
if they want to
DPS.
keep doing it, of course.
And we'll even go as far to say that if you rework Aug Evoker into something like a tank spec, into an alternative form of healer or DPS, I think people will be fine with that. We've tried this experiment for many seasons now. I know a lot of hard work has gone into Aug Evoker, but let's recognize what's healthier for the game. Next big point, the enhanced visual clarity for your mechanics in the dungeon. It took us 20 years, but we finally got here where we have swirlies that now...
Oh man, chat. The enhanced telegraphs. The thing that, you know, at least one guy in chat a while back said ruined the game.
Mechanics in the dungeon. It took us 20 years, but we finally got here where we have swirlies that now have very clearly defined edges, and I don't think we can call them swirlies anymore. But I really love the visuals of the frontals, the AoE.
I'm still gonna call them swirlies.
Ambiguity. When I die, I can't tell my teammates, look where my body is anymore, because if I die, it's for good reason. I didn't move out of AoE. This makes it way more player friendly and a perceived fairer gameplay experience. No more bullshit. No more BS when you die.
Dude, I think that's fair.
That. Definitely really look into making sure this is a consistent thing for Raid and Mythic Plus going forward. There are still some cases where I feel like, okay, you can do a better job in communicating the frontal. A good example this season is Motherlode. For Azeroth, the second boss, the frontal is still not as visible in terms of its edges. So things like that, where
I think it still uses the old telegraph
approach of, okay, let's make
it's not a hard one to do,
visible.
but
we just need to be more consistent. But you're really doing a great job
for consistency's sake. Yeah.
Visual clarity. The next big thing: compare the start of season
not a big deal though
to the start of season 1 for the War Within. In terms of the fast tuning of classes, dungeons, and all these other mechanics, it's as though having someone sit on top of just tuning stuff week after week at the start of the season is the difference maker. Season 1 felt really strange, and I don't know why. It's as though there's some part of the Bliss dev team that is focused on, I don't know, working on housing, working on Midnight, that we didn't get as frequent a communication from you at the start of season 1. Maybe the expansion just launched and there's a lot of fires to put out. Season 2 felt different because it feels like you're actively communicating. You know, you're talking about scaling. People pointed out that, oh, your fortified scaling is wrong. Immediately overnight, it was kind of fixed. Communication was on point, and we need more of these. You were very aggressive with your nerfs for dungeons. There were multiple waves in the first 1 or 2 weeks, and let's continue doing that. Because the War Within season 1, I think people cried out that the dungeons feel unfair and there was nothing being done by them until it's too late. Everyone has quit for PoE 2, and by then the ship has already sailed. So good job on the swift responses. That should be like a standard thing that we aspire to for every season, remaining for the War Within, remaining for Midnight, and the World Soul Saga. The next big thing,
dude, I have to stop the video for a second. He named his Paladin Prey Station.
the new dungeon pool. This is something that's very hard to quantify, but there are seasons from time to time.
I feel like all I can do is just point it out, and that's it.
Where players just feel like, oh, the dungeon pool is fun. There's no single keystone that you feel like, oh, I don't want to do that.
Is Priest a good
lot
name?
of that, I think, is a combination of how these dungeons don't have a lot of BS mechanics. We were worried about Dark Flame Cleft. You buffed how fast the minecart can go. You listen to feedback, and I think as a result of that, the dungeon actually feels all pretty balanced. On top of that, I think there are some absolute smash hits. Floodgate, for instance, really awesome. I know there are a lot of skeptics when they saw the dungeon like, oh, this is just a reskin of a zone that they've already seen. True, but I like the fact that you allowed us to take a step at what I think is a very manageable dungeon. Very open dungeon.
Overall, I like Floodgate.
You can choose to make it way more difficult if you combine pools. And man, you can combine pools in many different ways. We've seen so many variations of the route now. And I don't think there's a meta-defining route right now. It depends on your comp, and I really love that. And on top of that, I love how big you can pool in Floodgate. I know some people might disagree, but I think that's the reason why Cinderbrew is kind of fun as well. There's a lot of ants to pad on, and yes, some of them, the new droplets that spawn from those hobgoblins, can be annoying to deal with. They can cause random aggro and deaths. But overall, being able to pad on all these ants feels great. The first pool, super fun. A lot of that has got to do with
most DPS,
just
like the
but I think
pad.
that Stonevault doesn't invoke a lot of positive
Put it in
emotions
dungeons.
just because of the visuals. It's dark, it's narrow.
Just stick with what people obviously find fun,
so
and I promise everything will be okay.
Connotation to the dungeon, and it's subconscious. It's not something
Big number
that you process and think like, oh,
like
it's
not
bad
every
because of
pool needs to be
ABC.
pad,
I think in terms
obviously,
of
but
the
throw it in
of
every
the
dungeon.
More care needs to go into that. And looking at, you know, the promising signs from Floodgate,
Just a little sprinkle of pad here and there.
Regardless of whether it's a new dungeon pool that we will select or the new dungeons we'll design for the coming expansions. Like, we'll take the hardest dungeon this season, for example, Pyori, one of the hardest. At the start of the season, everyone was saying that, man, this dungeon is too hard, too many casters, it's impossible to do all these paladins. And you basically gutted all the mini bosses, 10%, 15%, 20% health reductions. And now Pyori actually feels pretty fun to me. Big pools after the first boss. Love the
Definitely
aesthetics of
feels
the dungeon.
better.
And side note, I know this is Mythic Plus focus, but I think the raid for season 2, Liberation or Undermine, I've not raided since Castle Nathria. And the reason why I'm raiding again is because I really like the aesthetics. I really like the crazy cooks you have come up with for the brand new raid. I love this whole play on the Galaggio.
Even he's raiding again. Holy shit.
I just love it. I think a lot of love has gone into just designing the raid the zone, and that's what brought me back to raiding. If we can apply the same method to all the PvE content going forward, I think you have a real winner. My next point is the increased player activity, and I know it sounds stupid, like, well, of course, you just mentioned that all these feel-good factor has resulted in more people playing. But here's the thing, while Mythic Plus is a group activity, and guess what makes a group activity tick? Having a huge supply of humans who are willing to do the content. I can't remember the last time I've seen my Battle.net friends list that full during prime time, and this is a positively reinforcing cycle. More players are playing, and you perceive that, oh, my friends are all having fun. The season feels amazing. It's a very momentum, very snowball-y kind of feeling. I vividly remember in Season 1 The War Within, the moment PoE 2 was released, everyone flocked to PoE 2. My Battle.net friends list was empty. People I used to push keys with, they started to play other games. No fault of their own, by the way. I actually think it's healthy to play other games than WoW. But that was a very strange feeling.
True.
It reminded me a lot of how when we were raiding back in BF games. No fault of their own, by the way.
Gotta
I actually
replay
think
that.
it's healthy to play other games than WoW. But that was a very strange feeling. It reminded me a lot of how when we were raiding back in BFA, WoW Classic was released and suddenly everyone just flocked to play WoW Classic and retail was dead. And it was hard to get raids going, hard to get
That was
groups
a rough
going.
time.
And at that point in time, some people start to question, should I even pay a sub? And it just stopped subbing, it stopped logging on, and
Same thing with OnlyFans not too long
There needs to be
ago.
someone actively monitoring why people are dropping out of the season. And by the way, it's normal. Eventually, the season will come to a point where people have like achieved all the goals they want, and it's like, okay, I'll come back the next season. I'm checking out for now. WoW has moved to a seasonal model, and I think we all understand.
I feel like a lot of times when I talk about this, because he talked about having like someone who monitors why other people like unsub to go play other games, and every time I talk about this, I feel like some people take it personally, like I'm shitting on the game, but I'm really not, because I want people to like recognize why it's happening, and then, you know, try and push for changes to where, like, you know, in a future season, hey, maybe that doesn't happen, or we delay it for as long as we can. Like, I'm not trying to like, I am never trying to shit on the game.
And then, but you want to make sure you're observing why people are falling out. You want to try and lengthen the process, the longevity of the season, but more importantly, have someone look at player data, why people are more engaged. Blizzard, great job this season. Let's see more of these wins going forward to season 3.
Most people just ignore
really
that part of the unsub process, though.
Thank me, thank all our Patreon subscribers and YouTube members that you see on screen.
Because no one
These
wants
are
to
the
fill out a
MVPs
survey
that keep
why they're
this channel
quitting.
alive. As a special thank you, all our Patreon subscribers and YouTube members get exclusive access to 5 of my personal profiles. Firstly, a Mythic Plus Dungeon Pack. This provides clean and instructive text and audio alerts for every mechanic and debuff without
I
any
should try
clutter of
that.
icons.
I've never tried that
Secondly,
week aura
a
of
Tank
his.
Buster Alert Pack. It tells you when to activate defensive cooldowns when a Tank Buster is underway. Thirdly, an AoE CC and Silence Shot Caller. It shows the next 3 available and optimal AoE crowd controls or silence party cooldowns available to maximize mob lockdown and to minimize crowd control diminishing returns. Fourthly, an AoE cooldown tracker. It counts down to the next party wipe mechanic.
Good God, is he making all these on his own? He can't be. He's got to have like a team, right?
It allows you to prep a healing or personal cooldown. And lastly, a Tank Buster cooldown tracker. It shows exactly how many seconds remain until the next Tank Buster. If you'd like to support us, more details available via the Patreon link in the video description. You also get early access to all the free profiles we release to the community, although rest assured, all class user interfaces, weak auras, playtest, anything UI related will be free till the eternity of time. You will have them before
I mean,
every
Timer
season
Tank, just
start.
by following
That is
social
my
media
personal
and
guarantee.
being aware
Thanks for
of
supporting the profiles and your feedback
like
over
where
many
conversations
expansions. We'll keep making
happen.
them
You can
better.
pretty
Thanks
much
for watching.
tell.
See you soon.
You can pretty much tell. I think that's also another reason why whenever I have criticisms of the game, I get like a lot of pushback, because a lot of people don't follow these things. And then two years later, all the things I've been saying happen, and they're like, "Oh wow, yeah." Like I've been saying this for years.
Here's a quick video on.
What is this? Fresh 80 to 640 eye level in 2 hours. Alt gearing guide. Honestly, I kind of want to watch this for my Mistweaver.
what I do to get a freshly level 80 character to nearly 640 item level in under 2.5 hours. Totally solo and without doing any Mythic Plus or delving. Now my goal with any new alt is to get to a point where the character can do normal raid, Mythic plus 6 or 7 keys to start getting hero gear, and easily clear tier 8 delves quickly solo. All of these requirements are around that 635 to 640 item level range, and for me, getting a character to that in just about 2 hours is pretty good. But if you know any optimizations as we go along, let me know in the comments below, and don't forget to leave a like for guaranteed good loot RNG on your new alt. Now, as soon as I hit level 80, I head to Bran in the Delve Hut to skip the level up campaign. This makes sure that the NPCs I need for the next step are where I expect them to be. Next, I head to the Dornegal throne room and pick the insta-complete quests from the 2 quartermasters in the back. If any quest tells you to do any
Warhammer
actual
40K
objectives for any part here, ignore it. I just want the instant rewards from the account-wide renown. Because again, this is an alt video, so it's assuming that your main has literally anything done. Make sure to collect the Siren Isles intro quest from this guy here. I forgot to do this, so, you know, do as I say, not as I do. The next place I visit is Hallowfall. The main lady here is the quartermaster in this tent, and she has a ton more of these instant currency quests.
What is that
My
blue
main was
thing
about
in the middle of the
18 to 20
screen?
renown across the board when I did this, but I've been doing this since I was like
Also, it's
7 to
pretty
9
loud.
renown. It's just that the higher renown means more currency, so there's a little bit more leeway at the end, you'll see. And the final quartermaster is the receptionist in Ashkahet. Then I'll head back to Dornegal. Now I usually put the coordinates for these
go to
NPCs,
all the
but there is
renowned
quite literally
quartermasters.
one main town in each of these 2 zones. So consider this a skill check. If you can't find these 2 NPCs, then you're probably not going to make it through the rest of the guide. Now back in Dornegal, I pick up all the weekly blue quests, making sure to select seasonal dungeon option if this lady has a choice screen this week. Also making sure I pick up the time walking quest or the 4 mythic dungeon quest, as weeks with those available add another big piece of raid loot for a new alt. And the last quest I'll grab is the purple quest near the catalyst. Note that this quest actually gives you 3 fragments, not 2, because when you turn it in, he instantly gives you another free quest for another fragment. Now after this, I'm going to head to the upgrade guys and complete their intro quests. I happen to have a warbound piece of gear I could use to complete this, but if you
do all the quests to collect all the rewards from your renown guys, pick up your sparks, go to your upgrade dudes, and do their quest.
Don't, that's totally fine. Now talk to him and transmute any and all carved crests you have into weathered. The goal here is to have like 330 or 360 weathered. Now I don't even have that much after doing all the renown rewards, so maybe with more renown we'll get there.
And
But
Siren
basically
Isle
just get
stuff.
as much weathered as you can. Now make sure to check your bags for any items that the quartermasters gave you that you have to click to receive the currency. Most of the instant reward renown quests will auto deposit the currencies for you, but some do give you items to click for whatever reason. Now with your new amassed wealth of weathered crests, head over to the crafting order guy, and his cousin over here sells you weathered enchanted crests. Buy as many as you can. Now from this point onwards, I did the rest in one sitting and started with 105,000 gold. So you can use the clock on my minimap, which starts at 9:17 a.m. to judge how much time has elapsed, and you can see from the 105,000 gold in my bag, how much is it going to go down by the end. Now what you want to do with this crafting order guy is submit orders for the cheap blue crafted armor.
Is he seriously just going to make a video about get all your crafted gear?
Or your guild, it really doesn't matter. Just start with the jewelry, then you can prioritize the cheapest to craft slots if you want. You basically just want as many slots as possible because your goal here is to try to get to that 606 item level such that you can queue LFR, because that's the next step. Now if you want to splurge a bit like I did here, you can buy missives to make sure the pieces that you get have the ideal stats. At minimum, do this for your jewelry, because again, jewelry doesn't have main stats.
Did I just get you baited into an 11-minute video that can be summed up in
the same stats that you want? Now next, you also want to look up what
just a couple
your class
words.
should craft.
Get your
with its
crafted
first spark,
shit
and avoid crafting any 629 pieces in that slot for now. For me, it was a staff, so I'll try to craft everything besides a weapon. Now I fall short here of being able to craft all the slots. I also have a genetic predisposition to make mistakes, so I actually craft chest and feet despite having warbound chest and feet on this guy from my warbank. So I guess it's good for you because now you're effectively seeing what it's like if I didn't have any warbound pieces at all. But if I had done this right, I could have crafted
It's not, because I see him down in Undermine doing shit too.
Now I send all these crafts as guild orders and just basically hope someone gets them soon. But if no one in the guild's on to get them, I'll send them back as public within like 30 or 40 minutes. Now while I wait for the crafts, I head to the Undermine and head straight to the hotel. Skip the campaign at the check-in.
Wait, you can log in? Servers are already up? Do we just like mess around and delves and stuff for 30 minutes, or do we keep watching videos, chat? Because servers are up, but we can't open the vault yet. video and then delves, do Mistweaver stuff. My Mistweaver is level 80. Let us sit together and stare at the vault, chanting, open. Open.
Encounter, then Gazla will leave stealth that you can collect the Crest Quest. Now this quest gives you a crest when you kill Gallywix, hence the name Crest Quest, making the crest, I guess,
nice.
a crest quest crest. Anyways,
we get it.
Back to the check encounter where we can enter story mode. Again, I have a genetic predisposition to make the most inconsequential but also the most annoying mistakes. So I accidentally enter story mode and start the fight as a healer, which means that this fight takes an abhorrent 8 minutes. But thankfully, that was enough time for me to go turn in the Crest Quest to get the Quest Crest.
Oh man, that's gonna
then
suck.
The crafter had already finished all of my crafts, and they're all rank 5. Look at that. Now next up on the list is to go fight the Undermine world boss up north. This will always drop a piece of Warbound gear, so you can get super unlucky and get leather on a priest, but after a grueling 6 minutes I get a neck, which is perfect because I just said that jewelry was the thing I wouldn't be able to replace, and then I'm immediately replacing it.
Nice.
The tally of wasted weathered crafts goes up to 3 for me. So make sure when you do this you have a functioning brain, and that'll probably speed the entire process up just a little bit. Now to get me over that 606 breakpoint to QLFR, I hop into the auction house and buy super cheap PvP trinkets just to pad the item level, but I think a better option would have been to go
Craft
to Siren
stuff,
Isle
get lucky
and
with
buy
drops.
the Flame Blessed Iron 584 pieces, since there is a trinket available from this vendor. And I apparently just have thousands of the currency sitting around. Now I have never spent more than a minute longer than I had to on this island, so I'm going to assume everyone has a lot of this currency from just questing here initially. But with these 584 pieces from this guy, plus the 629 crafts that you can do, this should average you out to higher than 606. But again, remember you're using weathered crests to craft these things, and weathered crest drops from literally anything in the world. So if you need to just go to the Undermine and do some random things, kill some random rares to get another craft. Now after I pass this 606 breakpoint, I want to queue all the LFR wings. But as soon as I loot a Fractured Spark from any boss, teleport out of the instance, I go to Dornagal and turn in the Catalyst quest to get the other Fractured Sparks from that guy. I have encountered a bug on some characters where I don't get more than 1 spark piece to drop until I turn in this guy's quest. So make sure to do that, otherwise you might be bricked and do all of LFR.
That's true, Nux. That's a very important step.
But you can teleport out
make
of the
sure
raid
you
and
sit in my
back into the
stream
raid without any penalty,
and
just make
try
sure
and
it's
win a
not
key
during or just before boss combat. Now it takes
that
me
part's
just about
very
an hour
important.
to clear LFR, and I had pretty much nothing to show for it besides a terrible intellect trinket and a belt. But I had 5 spark pieces, which means I can now make 2 sparks out of that and craft my weapon, which costed a whopping 27,000 gold to craft, more than everything else at this point combined. It was nice though that the Valor Stones from clearing LFR combined with what I got from the Renown rewards, since I already had the 500 Valor Stones to make both sparks without having to go farm anymore. Additionally, after doing LFR, you would probably have more carved or weathered crests, meaning you can probably craft the remaining 629 slots if you were missing any from the start. Now if the LFR queues are taking long, you can go do this.
You should make a video with that single tip that lasts like 1 minute. It's probably a good idea. A lot of people could relate to that.
Siren Isle catch up while you're waiting for the LFR queue to pop. But because I had healer roll queue, even though I never actually healed inside the instance, I waited till after. Now when you're on the Siren Isle, you can look for the yellow quests that reward the upgrade cheese for the ring, or whatever this yellow icon's supposed to be, and then make sure to click the skip dialogue from the first NPC when you get here. Then just follow the upgrade quests until you don't see any more. When you don't see any more, and if you're not at 658 item level on the ring, fill the world quest bar by doing literally anything on the island. You can kill rares, you can do more quests, or you can do the cave events if people are on your shard. Now I did all of this at Monday morning, so this was probably the absolute lowest population of the game, and I still had no issues. Now after you fill the bar, you will get a quest called Juicing Up and Storming Out. This requires you to go to the storm phase. Note that all this quest requires you to do is enter the storm, click and then exit the mech, and then click and use the nuclear bomb. You do not have to spend a moment in the storm. You don't even have to hit
I love the way
with the bomb,
they spell it in game too.
Nuclear quest after, you can drop a turnip and hit it until the 10 procs occur, instead of having to go around looking for mobs to fight. Just make sure when you're doing this, again, mental issues I have, make sure you actually have the ring equipped, otherwise it won't proc. Now the remainder of the quests on the island are pretty self-explanatory, so you should have no issues there. After completing the Siren Isle and getting my 658 ring, if there are any of the rocks you're missing at this point, you can keep doing the cave events until they drop, or you can send them to your alt from the main via the Warbound Bank. Now my staff and the remainder of my 629 weathered crafts had been
It looks like Bellular also has a video on this too.
Made, so I could head to the mailbox, and just like that,
if the vaults weren't up in
21 minutes after I started, I was 637.
I guess we can watch it.
You can see here in that I'm wearing an agility trinket since it's all I got, but item level is
servers
item
are
level.
up, but
now,
vaults
there are
aren't
many
up.
fail safes I could explore if I got really unlucky.
I'm
or
waiting
if,
for
let's say, I
vaults in
didn't
20
have
minutes.
Such high renown. For example, the renown rewards, even at a really early stage, give you bountiful delve keys. And even 625 or 630 item level is more than sufficient to take my time and slowly clear through a tier 8 delve with Bran. That means that there are a further 4 champion pieces I could still get from doing 4 tier 8 delves within the same day. And then after doing those 4 delves, you'll get enough undercoin to buy the item that summons the underpin to get a delve map to get a hero piece. And additionally, if it's time walking or the dungeon event, that's another rate piece that you're guaranteed on this fresh alt. And later on this season, whenever the horrific visions are added in 11.1.5, that'll be 2 more champion pieces per week, or at the very least 1 if you're not good with the masks. Now, and if after all of that, I still was not near 640, which would be pretty much impossible, I think, I could go do the weekly events for more bountiful delve keys and then do more delve tier 8s the next day, but I have never
probably gonna
ever
do
had
a lot
to
of
go, like, it's
delves.
always been done within the first couple hours. But
Like,
the
this
point
is all
is that
nice
there's
and
still
whatnot, but I
tons of
want to do
headroom
delves, I think.
if you didn't have high enough renown. But I ended here, you can see, with 60,000 gold.
Probably
from
do some of the crest
105K
stuff.
initially, meaning I spent just about 45,000 gold, half of which, or more than half of which, was the weapon, and I crafted 3 pieces I didn't actually need. But yeah, this is just what I do, and it's been successful every single time I wanted to find the motivation to gear up a new alt. Hopefully this helps you, and if there's anything you think you could improve with this method, let me know in the comments below. As well as if you have any issues or you need help with something, put it in a comment below and I'll keep an eye out. I usually try to reply as fast as I possibly can to them. But that's all for now, though. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the new patch, and hopefully horrific
There were
visions
some
come back and they're actually fun.
Nuggets
Later.
of good advice in this. Let's see if Bellular has anything.
Alt gearing to the point where you can start playing the content
crest
you love is
quests.
so fast that it feels like playing with cheats. And I mean that in a good way. The sheer Shadowlands drudgery that made alts feel awful is basically dead, and because of it, I'm actually loving WoW again. I was not happy on my Hunter after a few weeks, and I just realized I wanted to raid my Demon Hunter. So naturally, I started gearing, thinking eventually I could replace my Hunter main.
He
But
got
to my
Gilded
surprise, I was
Crest during that
progress rating
video.
on my Demon Hunter with under 12 hours played at level 80, barely even trying, and I was not even following this guide. With this guide, you will be even faster. This is the
So fast.
step-by-step way to get your character geared up so you can get stuck into M+, raid, or whatever you want to do, and there will be plenty of very powerful plays.
I love the YouTube title. It feels illegal.
Our first stop is to hoover up free wins with Warbound gear. Depending on your luck, obviously, you will already have some of this, right?
I love
And
clickbait.
remember, the 11.1 World Boss has a 100% Warbound gear drop rate for your first kill of the week. That can actually get you started with a few nice bits of gear. And remember, you can always use your mobile Warbound bank and the deposit Warbound items button to just make handling Warbound items really smooth across all of your characters. Next then, for some quality of life, if you want to do things a little faster, you can buy a bunch of eye level 600-ish gear from the auction house. It's super cheap. It's also optional. Next then,
Optional.
Cersei. You'll want to get Cersei Circlet from the Siren Isle. Of course, if you're gearing up an ult, you already basically know what to do. Head to the airship, take the campaign skip, then kill all the objectives on the map, loot treasures, and do quests at the base camp until you've got your base gems and enough raw citrine to upgrade the ring to eye level 658. And with that done, it's time to surge your item level across your character.
Surge. You guys,
Step 1 is our
did you guys
weekly
drink
world
Surge?
content. This is mostly for coffer keys, which of course will be for delves, but also you get veteran gear, which will upgrade to a respectable eye level 645. So you'll want to do any of these quests to get your pinnacle boxes. The first 2 will have veteran gear, the first 4 will have coffer keys, you probably know the drill by now, and the rest will have weathered crests, valor stones, and some gold that you might need for crafting. And those weathered crests, later you'll find you can basically make a full crafted set with in absolutely no time. Anyway, do at least 4 of these things to get 4 boxes before moving on. And I'd recommend doing the special assignment world quest ones. Those are super fast. Plus, you unlock those by doing world quests, and those world quests may have gear or coffer key shards. And if you want a real easy way to parse all that info, download Angrier World Quest. It's a really good add-on. Use that, zoom out to this map, and just click on the gear filter button, and that will show you just the world quests with attached gear. So, knock those out. I have that. Knock out your 4 weeklies.
Hold on, what was... Let me see that add-on again. I really like the way they display this.
Out to download Angrier World Quest. It's a really good add-on. Use that.
Angrier World Quest? Oh, this is my kind of add-on. For someone who is short, bald, and mad, this is perfect. I also have World Quest Tracker, but here's this balder World Quest. Angrier World Quests. I like the way it looked, because it looked like it the UI looked like it was a better fit inside of World of Warcraft. It looked like it belonged there.
Out to this map and just
didn't look like an add-on
button, and that will show you just the world quests with attached gear. So
yeah, that's a really clean UI.
Knock out your 4 weeklies. And of course, think about the weekly bonus event.
Yeah, servers are up. We're just chilling, waiting for Vault.
Dungeon week. That'll give you a huge bit of gear for doing 4 mythic dungeons. So hop into the group finder and run 4 quick mythic zeros to get a juicy bit of undermine.
Okay, that's
If Mythic Zero is a little bit too much for you right now, don't worry, feel free to loop back to this a bit later on. On other weeks like Time Walking Week, it is much easier to do the weekly quest, and if it is a Time Walking Week that's got a raid, definitely do the raid. That will get you some undermine loot as well. Our next step is to cash in your renowns. Renowns are warband wide, and the base 4 have all been updated to grant undermine crests. And with all the delves you'll be doing, you'll be getting loads of rep for these renowns anyway. So if you don't have massive progress, don't sweat it, you'll get there. As an example, right, we ended up just hoovering up these renown rewards from the various vendors just on our fresh alt. We had 5 keys, 600 Valor Stones, 150 Weathered Crests, and 210 Carved Crests, and that was all without touching a single bit of content, just talking to NPCs. Then, of course, there's the
I still haven't even finished my renown.
Rank 7 of that grants a 626 boot, and rank 14 grants 636 gloves. Now, those do cost crystals, but those resonance crystals are warband transferable. Just use the warband transfer.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those crystals.
Really so by now, between all those renowns on the weeklies, you will have 8 or 9 delve keys.
The best renown.
100 or so of each crest, and that means we can start spending and just surging our gear up. Now, what we want to do here is to cover delves first and then fill in whatever slots we don't get. That's the most time efficient way to do this, so if you want your alt ready for raid night, this is basically the play. And for this stage, we'll want to at least be at item level 600. You'll almost certainly be a decent bit past that, but if you're not past that, just pick up some cheap level 603 BOEs from the auction house. And with that, we are ready to do our delves and to do them in the most efficient way we can.
Be a delver. This is probably what I'm gonna do.
You are spending your keys on tier 8 bountiful delves. That's the best way to spend them because that will guarantee you 1 piece of eye level 639 champion gear, and of course it will fill up your great vault. And that's why that last step was important. You can basically start clearing tier 8s at around item level 600. Some specs may find that a little bit harder and might want some more item levels. So the thing to do is to find bountiful delves in the map, and a really cool trick for this
That's a lot of floodgates.
Add-on plumber. It makes loads of amazing tweaks to the UI that should be there by default, and one thing it does is show which delves are bountiful on the continent map, which is very helpful. So if you are a tank player or a DPS, I recommend you use Healer Bran. And in terms of the curios, I'd also recommend the Mechasaur kit for extra crowd control and the Pacifist rig to boost your damage. At tier 4, the Pacifist rig really is kind of insane. So take these slow and steady, especially at the lower item levels. Interrupt and stun everything you can, and be very careful to take one pack of mobs at a time. A lot of our players will not be used to playing slow and steady like this because it's just, you know, hold W and be a gigapumper. But trust me, it's worth it.
Well, yeah, that's what I do.
Off at this stage, we are the most time efficient because we are targeting that really good delve gear, and that really good delve gear will make your character feel more powerful fast, which funnily enough makes WoW actually feel good as an action RPG. Now, if you're a healer, you'll want to run with Tank Bran and swap out the Mechasaur kit for the pinged augment chip. It has been nerfed, but the pinged augment chip is still, I think, by far the best. It gives Bran
oh my
much
god,
more health and damage for
500k?
almost no cost. And with only 4 bountiful delves up each day, even if you've got more keys, you will have to wait until tomorrow to do more. So just do these every day until you run out of keys. Fairly obvious. Obviously then, if you want more keys, be sure to scan world quests to see the ones that have got shards, and then there's how you spend your radiant echoes. You'll want to spend those ideally in locations where there are loads of other players. You can use the group finder for this as well, and that's just because if you can get a higher
you got
score,
a pacemaker? Holy shit.
for key fragments, and that
Myth
will mean
pacemaker, it's
more
really
loot,
good.
which is what we want. Now there is a stretch goal. It's not necessary, but it's a big help. So if you've got the Bran levels and the patience, try to do at least 3 tier 11 delves. That's because finishing a tier 11 bountiful with lives left will net you 7 gilded crests. You can do that 3 times, and in total the gilded crests you get from this can turn into the very best crafted gear in the game, which will have you feeling pretty damn powerful. But before we think about crafting, there is one more thing for the delves. The actual best gear that you can get is from the Delver's Bounty. Now the Delver's Bounty is an item that has got a chance to drop in a bountiful delve, but unfortunately it is rather inconsistent. Once I did 8 delves and I did not get my bounty. I was pretty ticked off. There's a limit of 1 per week, but the reward is a piece of hero gear, which you absolutely want, and you will want one every week. And there is a trick around this. It's an item called the Wave Scrambler. This item costs 2,000 undercoins, which may be the limiting factor because you might not have the undercoins, but it is huge because whenever you use it in a delve, after you trigger the res stone, it will summon in the underpin. If you knock the underpin to 50% health and scare him off, then the bounty will be in the loot that he leaves behind. That will...
I have to pause this video because of what Heckus just linked. My co-op Sisyphus game about rolling a boulder with your friends launches in only 2 days. Get your group chats ready for pushing it together April 9th on Steam. Co-op syphilis game, yeah. Banned from the friend group. Straight to jail. That game looks fun.
Will guarantee you your Delver's Bounty. So here's the real trick if you want to just be super time efficient, right? Summon him in at least a tier 8, but ideally a tier 11, because that way you'll actually get extra gilded crests. Yes, if you use your Delver's Bounty on a tier 11, you get even
extra
more
crests.
Of course, make sure it's not an underwater one, because sometimes he bugs out in those, which is a bit unfortunate. So, whop the underpin and use the bounty right away. That will mean you've got an extra box with hero gear at the end of your delve, and if your alt can't afford that many undercoins, there's actually good news here. Now, sadly and stupidly, undercoins are not warband transferable, but the good news is the Wave Scrambler is. So you can pick up the Wave Scrambler in your main and then send it over to your alt, and that way you will guarantee yourself the Delver's Bounty. And by the time we've done all this, we will have 1 bit of hero gear, we will have filled our Great Vault slots, and we'll have a load of champion gear. Our next step then is to use crafting to fill in the weak spots, and I know a lot of people's eyes glaze over at crafting. Seriously, do not sleep on it. It is absurdly powerful, and I'll now explain exactly what to do. First up, how does an essentially free piece of 658 gear sound? I'd reckon pretty good. What you want to do is go to Smacks and then pick up the campaign skip. Then smack Gallywix in story mode, and that will get you an enchanted ruined crest. This is the first piece of the puzzle. Now, by this point in time, you'll have likely picked up some half sparks. what you want to do is turn those half sparks into a spark. And of course, to do that, you just right click on it. Do be sure to go to Donegal and of course talk to the vendor there at the Catalyst. He will likely have another half spark for
Everyone
you.
really likes
It's a bit
crafting.
weird, but long story short, some people did an exploit, so Blizzard basically added in a free spark instead of rolling the exploiters back. And that means that by the time this video comes out, you should have 1 full spark and 2 half sparks, meaning 2 full sparks, maybe even a little bit more, and that means
I have a bit more than that.
You can use one of those sparks with that enchanted ruined crest that you got from story mode to make a 658 bit of gear, or you can use 2 if you want to make a 2-handed weapon. Just ask in trade chat for a crafter, buy the Q3 quality 3 mats from the auction house.
If I didn't do as many keys as I do, I would like crafting more.
And then go to the crafting order table to get that made. And if you don't know what to make or what stats to use, just check out a class guide and that will basically tell you what the best things are. Though my main recommendation would be to make a weapon and just put your best embellishment on that weapon. For most people, that will give you the most DPS early on. And of course, if you've got a spark left over, you can go and make some other things. Of course, it's only 45 ruined crests for an enchanted ruined crest, and it's 60 gilded crests for an enchanted gilded crest. And the really cool thing is you no longer need an enchanter. You can buy the enchanted crest.
I think that was a good
change.
As someone who is an enchanter, I think that was a good change.
And of course,
how did this make it into the final cut?
And that at least cuts longer need an enchanter. You can buy the enchanted crest straight from the vendor, and that at least cuts out one of the annoying steps that people found with crafting in Season 1.
Nice.
And of course, with all the delves you've been doing and all of those renowned crests that you've picked up, you will be swimming in crafting resources. So you can just repeat the process, ideally filling out your next weakest slot and getting a second embellishment, ideally one that your class guide recommends. By this point, you'll probably be out of sparks, but if not, there's actually really good news. You can take every slot on your character up to item level 629 without using a spark. All you need is enchanted weathered crests. With those, you can craft blue crafted gear that is 629. That's pretty damn amazing. And you will have tons of crests from all of the renowns. And
I know he's not paying 5,000 gold commission for a blue. This is just for example, right?
All of the world content. So just repeat that process until you have got every slot at least 629. And even better, you can get 629 with the best stats. And by the way, if you need more weathered crests, currently the best way to farm those out super quick.
Wait, is this a normal thing?
The scrap heaps in Undermine. Which ain't the most fun thing, but hey, the gear does feel pretty good. And bringing our progress together by this stage
I
always
tip like at least 1,000, but 5,000 for a blue?
You might have some other bits of hero gear as well. You'll have lots of champion gear, and the lowest item level gear on your character will be level 629. But because you've got crafted gear and you've selected your stats
it says personal. Okay,
your
I didn't see that.
character will punch way harder than other people's characters, even at the same item level, because you have been optimized. Now, of course, even with all this said, we still have lots of resources to spend.
Streamer privilege, I don't know what to tell you.
Delves being way more rewarding really does add up, because you'll still have tons of resources to spend. So now that you've got all the easy sources of gear out of the way, the next step is to play the game and use your resources.
I love playing the game.
And what that means is get stronger. I would actually recommend at this point dumping your Valor Stones and any of your weathered or carved crests that are left over to just upgrade your gear. Now, technically, it is more efficient to hold on to those crests and trade them up later and, do some giga super effective way. But actually, I find this is the point where your gear actually matters for your progress, and that means every ounce of power matters. So personally, I actually spend my resources and I bring my weakest slots up to par so my character is feeling good and so that I can finally start playing the game. Or at least that's what I normally say. Back in the day, alt catch-up was eye roll, super boring, it absolutely sucked. But you know what I realized when I did this on my new Demon Hunter? Because you're doing those delves at eye level 600 and you're getting major upgrades pretty rapidly, you start to feel powerful really quick. And you eventually do end up doing tier 11s. That feels like genuine character progress while you're doing catching up. Versus the past, it's way more fun.
Wait.
But if you
Gemini,
want to use a character like
you
I'll
just
be
don't
using
call
mine,
Ian
there will be more to do.
and
let's make
tell him to
most
give
of
you the
what we've
gear.
got. If you put off the weekly Mythic dungeon
what I
event
do.
until now, well, do that. It's a perfect way to warm up and get some very nice eye level 636 champion gear in the process. Otherwise, simply do whatever you would like. You can hit up LFR and some normal pug raids, hopefully to get a little bit of tier, maybe hop onto the Mythic Plus treadmill, or just do your weekly delves and wait for the vault to give you some more hero gear. The item level isn't everything, and by now we really do want to get our tier set. So to focus on that, you'll basically want to be using the 2 catalyst charges that you've got right now, and hopefully lots of the gear that you've got in your character.
I had more than that.
Basically, the best way to do this is to wait until you get 2 bits of tier gear and then use the catalyst charges to finish off your 4 set. That's really useful, and the 4 set is pretty powerful. Now, tier gear comes from 2 different sources: raid bosses and the Great Vault.
Couple more minutes,
That's
chat.
basically it, and that does
And then
mean
we open
that,
vaults.
yeah, doing LFR is actually worth it. It is just a free chance of getting some tier gear.
Do
And
I
I'd
have to
also
do
say that
LFR?
normal is fairly easy this time around. You can totally just join a normal pug, ideally in reset day, to kind of get the best players and just work your way through. If you're up for it, you can try some heroic pugs, a little bit harder, but there is a forbidden art to getting tier even faster, but only if you've already got geared characters. And that's just because bosses in the raid have got a chance to drop warbound tier
I am
tokens.
Toenail.
So
I am
you
a
can just
very
take characters that you've
frugal
got and ram
person.
them through the raid on LFR and whatever else they're capable
I
of.
don't even like
and
spending
maybe
gold.
get some of those warbound tier slots. Anyway, once you've got your 4 set and gear that's between eye level 629.
All right. Let's hop in the game. May your bracers and belts have sockets. Oh, I didn't do my usual thing where I take my character to the vault. Also, I changed my background. I like this one more. It's peaceful. I like it. Let's do the druid first. Okay, it sucks when the server is up, but not the vaults. That's why I don't hop into the game like immediately when servers come up, because we're all waiting for the reset. We don't care that the server's actually up. Although if it were me and I wasn't like on here streaming, I'd probably like go gather for a half hour. Are you ready for a miracle? We're gonna get the best gear. Only the best gear. All right. See what the Guardian Druid gets. All right. Opening. Guardian Druid. What do we got? I forgot to call Ian, my bad. Oh man, that sucks. Oh. Guys, I forgot to log on the streamer server. All right, let's see if we can get something out of this. Because these are upgrades, don't get me wrong. There's gonna be an upgrade here, but these items they do not spark joy. Wait, Rosina, you got a house of cards? Man. Ian heard me talking shit about calling him up for loot and gave me bad loot. All right. Seems rigged. Yeah, rigged against me. All right. Let's see. Don't really care about the cloak. Boots. Don't really care about the boots, and I think belt I'm gonna be crafting. Well, so none of this stuff is actually really good, but I mean, I'm wearing a season 1 belt still, so I mean, that's good by itself. Which, yeah, I think we take the belt here. Goated vault, Rob. Thanks. Thanks, man. You know what, dude? I'm gonna have to go think about this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. This one's a thinker. Okie dokie. So let's think long term here. I'm probably gonna find a belt, and this belt that they gave me is kind of mid. Anyone else having login issues? I did not. Nah, I still think the belt is probably a better take. How's the vaults? Guardian Druid, not great. Still an upgrade, but not very exciting. So we still have my Paladin to do, though. That's the big boy. That's the main. Like, I'll take a shitty vault on Druid if I get a good vault on Ret. I'll take the bad vault here to get the good vault. Since when is getting an upgrade a shitty vault? It's not what I wanted. Your definition and my definition might vary. It's okay. We don't have to have the same definition. When I see belt and boots in my vault, I don't get excited. Even if it's an upgrade, it doesn't excite me. Mo, do you want back in? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a speed house of cards. Nice. Yeah, the Dinar will definitely give me that. That's why I'm excited for Dinars. What? You're so needy lately. Ah. Up over the mic. There you go. All right. Ret Pally. Give me the good stuff. Okay. Okay, so that's good right out the gate. So we're already really good. Ma'am? What should I take for my vault? I'm thinking we go with the pants here. You got my Abyss weapon, Big Sag. I apologize. I wish I could have got the weapon from Rookery. Pants don't really get me going. Do I have a... Let me see if I have a charge. It's a joke. Any upgrade is good. Okay, I do. Just had to make sure. So, do we get tier chests? Or do we get tier pants? And save the charge? Probably save the charge, yeah? Because I don't need a myth weapon, because I already have a myth weapon. So I'm gonna take pants. What pants do you have? You have pants on. Yeah, I have these pants at Hero. I want them at Myth. Yo, grats on your Bisneck. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up the pants. I got some new pants, chat. All right, and I'm gonna need a leg enchant. I got on the wrong mount. Give me my auction house mount. Hero tier legs on the DK, not bad, I guess. There you go.
This world
I don't think there's anything I can upgrade because I think I used all my, yeah, I used all my gildeds. So we gotta farm some more gildeds. All right. Let's see what we got over here.
Speak and be heard.
Stone Vault.
Resume
I'll do that later.
cycle.
The arena calls? No, it doesn't. And then there's that. Okay.
More queries.
I'll just pick it up. It'll get done
I will end bit by
over
bit.
time.
We'll get our memories back.
What's up, Nos? All right, guys. Did you get good vaults? I got upgrades in both, so I guess I had good vaults. I'm happy with my Paladin one. Kind of whatever about my Druid one. Not upset by it. Just feel nothing, really. All right. Let's get a new week of keys going. While in combat, Zaltath rains down orbs of cosmic energy that empower enemies or players. Orbs. More balls. Not far from 3K. Yeah, I only need a few more, really. Look at all these paladins. Chat, do we do it? Do we start the week off with a bit of a crusade? Also, 2 paladins with that item level is kind of sus. More paladins! So when people say, Rob, how come you only bring paladins to your group? That's what's signing up. What do you want me to do? Dude, you're at 2,999 IO. Oh my god, that's gotta suck. It's okay, Papa Lock is here too. Did it reset already? Yeah, it reset 15 minutes ago. Yeah, we can't deny the crusade, chat. We have to have the crusade. I got some kind of mid belt on my druid, which, you know, it was an upgrade, so I'll take it. And I got a upgrade on pants for my paladin. Went from hero to myth tier pants. So decent vaults all around. All right. All right, chat. If you want to join us for our first key of the new week, go ahead and sign up now. I baked fresh cookies for you. If you want a lock after the crusade is done, I'm happy to bake for the group. I like cookies. That's a sexy plate stack. We got a good plate stack. Warlock Scout cookies. I need some Thin Mints. Do you make Thin Mints? You really can't make up your mind. Myth track bludgeoner on the warrior. Nice. Myth weapon. I love that we got all paladins though. Again. And Rob tried to claim mage as the main character. It was for a very long time. It is not right now. Don't worry. They're doing that thing where they put the main character kind of like in the background for a little bit just to make sure, you know, like, oh, remember that one time that mage wasn't the main character for like a year? So it can remain the main character for like 19 years out of 20. But then, oh, it's not the main character because of that one time. Also, yeah, true what they're saying. Fire mage, ridiculous. They deserve this? Deserve what, Chance? Deserve to be good, yeah. Dude, what if mage had a tank spec and a healer spec so that you could do 5 mage keys? All right. Pleb Lord. You were the first winner of the new week. Come on down. Of course it exists.
People who might kiff that emote still exists here.
Cisco, thank you for the 500 biddies, man. Do we have a pleb lord in the chat? Hey, there we go. Let's see if it's a paladin. It's a lock. Okay. Ooh. Bringing the evil class. Sorry, only paladins can win giveaways. You also can't keep Ellie and Boomkin alive unless you're playing Prot and Disc. My Mistweaver can. Just waiting for the lock to log in. Why are there 4 paladins? That's what signed up. Oh, it's Storm Rage. Okay. Hey, that worked. I felt very unsafe that it wasn't an oracle bubble. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, what do we want to start the day with? I kind of want to hold on to my workshop. I think a workshop 13 will be an easy slam dunk for me later on. What I want to know is, why do you have a Mistweaver in your raid instead of another Oracle Disc Priest? Just stack them. More bubbles. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't like an actual question. I was just being stupid. I know it's hard to tell the difference. I just came back last week, so I am season 2 dummy. You know what? Fuck it. I'll lower my key.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
You know what it comes from, Pyrie? Like, I was a big Louis C.K. fan, you know, before he went crazy.
Tell me another story sometime.
And he was really good at that. So I think I learned it from watching his stand-up a bunch. But yeah, let's go do workshop. Oh, our portals are fucked because we didn't finish that key before servers went down. Did Swiftar learn Holy Paladin? He's played Holy Paladin in the past. You mean before his crazy became visible? Yeah. I'm just happy when my alts get invited to attend. Did 3 mil overall on my Boomy yesterday, and I was the lowest DPS in the group. Damn. Is that Miss Trashes for 68 months? Almost 69. You've almost made it to the magic number. Hope your vaults were awesome. They're pretty good. Nothing crazy, but they were solid. Good luck in keys. Have a good stream. Tell Ellie I love her. I will tell her later today because we are heading out like right after stream. She's not even here right now. Dude, it just hit me. With that black trench coat that you get. Is it possible that we can make a Virgil from Devil May Cry transmog. And I can just play that super edgy song, I Am the Storm That's Approaching. Because that would be right up my alley, man.
Interaction
Oh,
initiated.
hey, look, we get cookies anyway. I have drums. I'll drum it. Pull it all. I'll drum it. We'll see how it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, well, we're not gonna pull them all. Look at that many interrupts we have, and we failed. Yeah, at least we had fun, dude. They can't take that from us. We killed all the bomb tonks on this side, too.
A gift of power.
There was a one bomb tonk left. We almost had it, team. I remember as a tank being able to solo that.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Won't we be dead?
Defensive.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Targeted.
My power is transcendent.
It flipped.
share in it.
Defensive. Defensive. Targeted. Defensive.
A gift of power.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Is this the new meta comp? Yep. It's the new meta comp, same as the old meta comp.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't flip me, bro.
A gift.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Vault gave you a 15 theater. Is that like your new Mist of Tyranno Scythe?
A gift of power.
Defensive.
Dude, you and Ellie are the same in that regard. She's got to have key diversity.
Defensive.
A gift of power.
Mythtrack foot bomb ring on the shaman. Pretty happy about that. Wonder when I'm gonna bring back my shaman. If I'm gonna bring it back.
Line.
Oh, oh, oh! I stuck my toe a little too far. I was trying to like weasel myself into a spot where I could still melee. Except I got weaseled.
Line.
Where's your dead body? Are you like in it? Okay. I was trying so hard to res.
Line. Line. Line.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Look out below! It's playtime!
Line.
Oh shit. I just can't get that spot.
Line.
What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Yeah, if you use the warlock gate, should be able to do it there. Hey.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
I was trying to get that extra little bit of damage. You really don't get a whole lot of damage uptime on Cujo unless you can get the box trick.
A gift of power.
I don't even have any ketchup, man. I got some honey mustard though.
So,
You dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Defensive.
I think at this point the only thing I use ketchup on anymore is French fries. That's literally it.
So, you possess some modicum of skill. It will prove
No,
yourself
stop, dude.
efficient against my newest prototype.
A gift of power.
If you're gonna do that, just use hot sauce.
Safe zones.
French fries better with malt vinegar. Okay, I've never even heard that before. I'm learning something today. Okay.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
Let's see. If Sassy agrees with you, then it's got to be true. I'm gonna try it.
My king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
We go for it, right? We go for it.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Fries and a shake is good, so I imagine ice cream would be too. It's the sweet salty combo. That's the same thing with pineapple on pizza. Except with that, I go with the sweet and spicy because I put pineapple and jalapeno. I can go back. I don't mind.
Warning. Excessive levels.
Yeah, I'm coming back for you.
Detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
So these vents right here shield you. They act like a little stealth from detection. So you can stand in it. All right. So just chill here. Let this thing go by, and then once it goes by, we're gonna go forward. There you go.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the dry roses are of the highest caliber.
Beams incoming.
take a little off the top.
Ooh.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
My power is trans.
Eat your blue.
Oh no. It just went the wrong way for me. I got hit.
You could use
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn
Oh.
notice.
This fight gets so hectic, man.
Looks like you could use a trim. This can't be right.
Did you miss Vault? Yeah. Vault has been up for 50 minutes. I got some upgrades, yeah.
My power.
Nothing like crazy good, but it was upgrades.
Share in it.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Damn work meetings. Can't they just leave me alone? I wish.
Guided son returns. I'm impressed you made it.
Not sure
this
what to take.
far.
Biss, Mythtrack Waist, or Biss, Mythtrack Legs. I actually have a choice this week.
That must be shut down.
Poor child. If
I
only
feel
you could
like
accept the truth.
if it's between those two, and I'm assuming the legs tier.
With mechanical purity.
That's what I'm getting at, Swiftar.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, it's not tier. Okay.
A gift of power.
So if we're not messing with anything that involves the catalyst, then probably pants.
Defensive. Defensive.
Gonna sit in my little shield. Maybe not.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive. Defensive.
You're probably right. Only reason I was teetering on waste is it had avoidance.
Defensive.
Oh.
Defensive.
Bis with tertiary though. That's kind of rare. Yeah.
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
A gift of power.
Orbs.
Okay, so the pants are still objectively better.
Orbs.
But I would be thinking about is, you know, maybe I get those pants again. But yeah, pants are objectively better even with tertiary. I would just be thinking long term and overcomplicating it.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
A gift of power.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
I know it's nothing exciting, chat, but I should get my 4-piece set next week. Congrats, man.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon fully charged.
Targeted. Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
Targeted. Targeted.
Whew, that was close.
All power to weapons.
I got the best vault. What'd you get?
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged. Cannon fully charged.
My druid got a choice between cloak, belt, and boots. So that was pretty awesome.
My power You won't be so lucky next time.
Easy peasy. Hey, and Spark. Oh, I got a priory key out of that too.
You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Teammaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation.
You got the floodgate trinket on Mythic.
Don't forget to mention my technical
I want that trinket, man.
dismantling those mechanical
Shoulders on my hunter, and now 632. DK Vault was decent, but I can't use it until next. Oh, well, that sucks. What's wrong with a 12 Cinder Brew? Dude, the way Frey was pulling Cinder Brew was a lot of fun. "12 Cinder is timeable?" I mean, I have a timed 12 Cinder Brew. There's people who've timed way higher Cinder Brews than that. All right, Swiftar says he's got time for one more, and then he's doing lunch. So let's get the next one started, guys. If you would like to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Actually, did I lock the last one? I didn't. Okay, hold on. Hold. Now go ahead and sign up now. If you signed up before, sign up again. Streamer making mistakes. Unbelievable. Oh, Fellowship just put out a dev update for any Fellowship enjoyers. What's the weekly quest this week? Time walking again? No, it's PvP. Let's see. Vault, hate it again. I'm not sure I even want to get the stuff for a socket since the gear I have that could be socketed is average. I kind of get what you mean. Like, I don't like using that socket unless the piece is myth. Feels like, I know it's not a waste, but feels like I'll replace it anyway at some point in that season. You could, yeah, you could just save the socket, like take it and just let it sit in your inventory for later. You could do that. Like, I know that's not an exciting thing for now, but it could be useful. I think it depends on your spec, Vale. I think some benefit more than others. All right, Kama, you're up next, man. Ooh. Switch to I don't know if this is old news, but the Switch 2 is now being delayed in Canada as well to align with US release dates. Thank you for the run, resubbed. You're welcome, man. I think there were a few people who are from Canada here that were interested in the Switch. Oh, come on, man. All right, come on, man. He's trying to stir the pot. That's okay. Let's see. Priory, Workshop, Cinderbrew, Rookery. Probably a Priory, yeah? I'll take the hit. I'll just keep making my key a 10 if we need to. That way you guys don't have to do it.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Don't forget to repair your gear.
All right. Guys, we're going to the Priory. Some of you might call it something else, though. Have I tried the Underpin fight? No, I haven't yet. I need to do that before I forget so I can get that mount. It seems like it's probably going to be easy for Paladin again, because, I mean, people already have the mount. Like, it's already been done. I call it the best dungeon of the season. It's definitely getting a little bit better over time for me. I think it's still the most challenging one of the season, but it doesn't feel too bad. It's just that divine toll, man. Holy. Sorry for the dumb question, but how do we get keys? Like, how do you get a keystone, or how do you sign up for the key giveaway? I'd rather have it than City of Threads. I agree with you there, man. How do you get keystones? You can go to... you can do a Mythic 0, which will give you a key at the end of it in the... on the last guy. Or I think you could just talk to the person in Dornegal if you wanted to do it that way. So this person right here next to this portal, next to the Stone Shaper's atrium, there should be a vendor in there where you should just be able to talk to him and get a keystone. Hold on, I can't get the free gold. I'm eating. Oh my god, I'm rich. Look how rich I am. Oh, more free gold. I mean, wait a minute. You're just giving us this little bit of gold so you can just watch us pick it up. Listen, if you wanted to look at our butts, all you had to do was ask. What's up, Dreadnoks? Jesus, there's so much of it. Don't mind me, just picking up the gold. I mean, each one of those things is like, let's see, 28, 45, 26, 47. Like, I'll take that shit. That's going to take care of a repair bill. Now, most of these are like 20, 40, 60. Yeah, and there's like a bunch of them. Dude, I picked up one that was 69 gold. Are we actually ready, though? He said he was not ready. I'm gonna ready check it again. Okay, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Hey, Kamikami, you see that sharpshooter over there? If you could grip him in. Never mind.
Shout.
He gripped himself in.
Draw them away and defeat them.
It's like a big pro tip for the beginning of Priory as a Death Knight is the tank can't really position the sharpshooters. They kind of just go where they want. So gripping helps out a lot with that. There's a toy that will let you drop gold like that. I think it's like a bag of booty or something like that. I don't know. I think it costs you like 50 silver or something to throw it. But yeah.
A gift of power.
A booty bag. Yeah, big bag of booty is what it's called.
AoE. AoE.
Yo, we getting our hands on some booty? Every day, man. Oh, it does it? Oh, that's cool. Today I learned that I can freedom before that thunderclap goes off and take no damage. Sweet.
Of power.
How the hell does freedom prevent damage? Usually damage sources associated with some sort of loss of control or CC of any kind can be freedomed. Because the thunderclap also slows you. And I guess just because the way it's coded, like if you can immune the slow, the damage portion of it also doesn't go on you.
My power is
By the way, I wasn't talking about warrior thunderclap. I was talking about that that mini boss we were fighting. Oh, perfect timing for that proc. Thank God. Oh, another one. Okay. Do I just go play the lottery real quick? Holy, that was so much fun.
My power is transcendent.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cried.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame. To these heathens.
I'm about to summon the boss that gives a chance to get the Dark Fuse Spy Eye mount. Oh, I need to get that.
A gift.
Put an end to these heathens.
You won't peel off anymore.
Hold. I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi. My spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Kick. Defensive.
Power of the flame. My spear aims true. Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick.
Wait, you keep getting it and vendoring it? Dude, it's like that Belladar mount at the very beginning of War Within that we were farming.
A gift of power.
Defensive.
To these heathens.
I think I got that mount 3 times.
Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick. Defensive. Feet. Kick.
A gift of power.
Man, I need this dude to just die.
Kick.
My spear aims true.
Defensive.
Off, Lieutenant.
Jeez. Almost 3 minutes for the Captain Dale Cry.
Dale are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
A gift of power.
It's gonna be a lot of Divine Soul. Buckle up.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't have an AoE CC for these. Unfortunate. I'm getting really tired of getting screwed with my vault.
No.
Was it that bad?
They belong to that old fool sister Blaze.
Did you take
Destroy
socket?
these outsiders.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I feel like the amount of kicking and paying attention to defensives is like similar to Shrine of the Storm. This is not chill.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Someone successfully hacked your Microsoft account this morning when I looked at the logs for location after checking the account and making sure it was secured better. This bunch have been trying for at least
By the Emperor's will.
accessed it for months. What the?
Hammers.
But why though?
My power is transcendent.
Soaks.
Cleanse you. By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
Oh, I was just saying when he double pulled the packs.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me.
Yeah, I usually save my bubble for that
Hammers.
first fiver.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
Hammers.
Glory guides my hammer.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light.
Yeah, one thing I think people forget about when doing this soaks is that it also pulses damage every time someone jumps in there. So if you jump in and someone's at low HP, you're killing them.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
My power is transcendent. Share
Move.
By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me.
Not a bad AMZ right there.
Powers me.
Is my audio skipping? I mean, not for me. And I'm not dropping
Hammers.
frames either, so
Soaks.
it might be on your end.
Move.
By my shield.
Did he just stack multiple mechanics on the soak mechanic? Brother.
Heal me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hammers.
My holy hammer.
Soaks.
Cleanse you. My first defeat.
So yeah, that fight with all melee really fucking blows.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
A gift of power.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
By the way, what's up, Waka? And we're out of that. Waka, Texas Ranger, yes. Your brain is skipping. That's what you got to do to play Ret Paladin. It's a prereq.
A gift of power.
Let me go stand in melee. Oh wait.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its
Targeted.
blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi like an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat
Jesus,
the
I'm getting
Nerubians,
focused by like every
conquer
mechanic
Veladar,
here.
and subjugate the world.
Yeah.
secret flame by animating
No one
the dead.
kicked the volley.
They are no better than the Kobis.
I think we're zugging a little too hard here, team.
My power is trans.
Gotta do mechanics or people die.
Share in it.
Volley shouldn't go off. In a Priory, yeah, holding W just kind of sucks. Most dungeons are fine, but in Priory, like, there's too many spells. You gotta do shit. Okay.
A gift of power.
Woo. Priory was my last Resil 12 and 13 key. I think it will be most people's last. It can be a fun dungeon, but it's clearly, like, far and away the hardest. At least I think so.
Targeted.
A gift of power.
Like, the 13s I have done so far feel easier than a 10 Priory, in my opinion. I know this isn't crazy high, but I just hit 2214 IO and it still got a 4 Priory. We can do that.
My power is transcendent.
Gonna be a lot of healing though, so use your defensives to help out. Whew. Yeah, we sent a lot of utility there. How was your vault? Paladin vault was pretty good. Druid vault was okay. It was okay.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
I'd say bring this in the boss. It's just footman.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
A
My
beam.
place be purified.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Ye lit. Burn by sacred flame. Burn by sacred flame.
I mean, that's what I got on my druid.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
It was belt, boot, and cloak.
Burn by sacred flame.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
A gift.
Beam.
Place be purified. Flames take you.
Turn. 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Beam.
The druid vault occurred.
Burn by sacred flame.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Beam.
Blaze be purified. Flames take you. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Go, go, go. Jesus. We're just like, this is how you can see some of the drawbacks with Ret Paladin. Our boss damage is not great.
Burn by sacred flame.
Beam.
Blaze be purified.
A gift.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Flames take you.
Beam.
Blaze be purified.
I feel like I've been fighting this boss for 5 minutes now.
2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
3, 2, 1.
Beam.
Blaze be purified! Burn by sacred flame!
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
My power.
Burn by sacred flame!
Beam.
Blaze be purified! Burn by sacred flame! The Empire
Oh no, we need percent.
see you burn!
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Damn. Cleared out the entire church and we still need percent. Yeah, this I used to have the same issue and I probably still do, honestly. I kill probably a bit more than I need to outside of the church just to make sure that I don't have to clear out the entirety of that, because that some of that trash is actually really hard. You're officially an affiliate. Hey, dude, congrats. We need people to sign up for a THC raid. We got 6 out of 8 heroic last week with Muggsy down to 22%. Yeah, we only put like, what, 2-3 attempts into Muggsy and got him pretty low. Four attempts? Yeah, it didn't feel like a whole lot. I see 4 paladins, but no crusader aura. No wonder this key is bricked. Dude, some of those boss fights were taking forever. My guild does a rule of 3 when progression stalls. Wait, what's a rule of 3? Like you kick 3 people? Fuck up 3 times and you're out. Yeah, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Yeah, I know. I saw so many people sign up. All right. Let me go ahead and lock that. And go again. If you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. We also need a healer. So I'm going to post that group. And if anyone is a healer and would like to join us, you are more than welcome to. Tank spot's also open. Lento doesn't mind giving up the spot. Need 1 healer. Just 1. Use another drink too. This is Rob Chi's time to shine. Rob Chi would get smashed. Absolutely smashed. With that attitude, yes. Yeah. My fresh level 80 with no gear. Get fucking rocked. See, have a hard stop in about an hour, so take another healer. Well, I would have, but there's no other healer. Let's see. Okay. We'll bring in the Reap. Oh. Another Monster Hunter short, more Longblade. Let me put that up over here. Okay. Easy rank 1 keys. Yeah. All right. Bear Fan, you're up next, dude. Da Bear. I've never seen him play a bear before. Checking what key my DK has real quick because it's not loading to give us options. Okay. You still need a DPS? No, I just haven't picked a winner yet. Or got the winner in here yet, I should say. One sec, guys. Okay. Let me pick a key, and then I'm going to watch that short you linked. Floodgate or Workshop? Okay. Let's see what we got here. We've got, let's do a Floodgate. Let's do a Bearfan's Floodgate. All right. Let me head over there, and finally, Saber Tank, I'll bring your short up. Oh, it's so loud. The slow-mo at the end. Dude. I really need to get that game. Holy shit. Sent you another one? Before that one. You did, I see it. Is there like a long sword and a great sword? Because I remember seeing like really beefy swords in this game. Oh, dude. You get so many like anime clips from this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's two different kinds, great sword and long sword. Long sword, aka the weeb weapon. Oh, dude, I gotta use that. Oh man, Attack on Titan music. Okay, dude. Okay, that was really cool. Would we still enjoy this game even if we're not a weeb?
2, 1.
Or is it like an anime liker only game? I mean, maybe, but it seems like a game that's boss fights without needing a group. But I still think you can play with friends. Solo boss fights with mechanics, the video game.
Feet. Frontal. Feet.
Ooh.
Frontal.
Had a bubble.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Feet.
What is this friends you speak of? Did you see all those other people in chat? I'll play with you.
Frontal. Feet.
A gift of power.
Frontal.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, I kind of had to hold back there for a little bit because I was pulling aggro. Had to babysit that surveyor there for a little bit too. I'm babysitting. Foosbro, good morning.
My power is.
What's up, man? People tend to hate long blade users though. Those sweeping strikes stagger people and it's annoying. Oh, I would probably like that one more then. Never mind. Oh, I'm bad. I have the fat ass.
Of power.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to take 'em, kids.
Honestly, we play this. It's fine. Here, I'll drum it.
Filthy. Time to tangle. Make mama proud. Filthy.
Defensive. Defensive.
Wow, look at this diverse group. I can't help what signed up, you know? All the paladins wanted to come hang out. You know what's funny?
Is transcendent.
The couple keys before this one, we also had a holy paladin, so we had even more paladins. We had 4 paladins in the group, dude.
Disgraceful. Time to make mama proud.
Targeted.
Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Just play paladin, I don't know.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
My power is transcendent.
Ads.
Share in it.
Time to tangle! Get 'em, kids!
Targeted.
Filthy! Make mama proud! Time to tangle! Get 'em, kids! Filthy! Time to tangle!
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
I have zero motivation to do anything right now, being down half a spark still. So I'm gonna just go to bed. Good night, chat. Have a good night.
Defensive.
She did, yeah. That's how I was in Classic last night, missing my next
Defensive.
your next what by 10k honor? I love that I can do like almost 4 mil DPS and not even look at my screen. Oh man. Literally blindfolded. Not literally, but you know what I mean.
A gift of power.
What's a pip?
Defensive.
Picture in picture.
Defensive.
Okay. Like a progress save point for honor ranking in classic. Oh, okay.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Freedom that.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet.
Well, well, what have we here?
Use guys stay
Frontal.
right where you are.
Frontal.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Feet. Feet.
All the saw blades.
Frontal. Frontal.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll get him, boss.
Targeted. Targeted. Dot.
A gift of power.
Pow! Kapow!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Targeted.
Yes, yes, yes.
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
Oh shit.
Targeted.
Transcendent.
Dot.
Share in it.
Pow! Kapow!
Actually did a pretty good job keeping them even.
Stand still. I ain't done with you. I did like
It's all Brock's fault.
Nailed it. All right. Let's see. Are we pulling any divers? Nah, going right in. Oh, pulling some divers.
Feet.
More divers. Woo, that's...
Feet.
Thank you for the harpoon, buddy. That was a very nice harpoon.
Feet. Feet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't know which cartel to pick this week. All honored, but 2 are just barely. I've just been trying to max out 1 at a time. Although I've kind of been slacking for like the past 2 weeks. Like I do a little bit, but not as much as I was. New shaker. Rob's gonna twerk for us. Oh, my shaker's downstairs. Yeah, I got a new branded official advanced shaker. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Gonna do them 1 by 1. By the way, we are moving as a group left.
Frontal.
No. I almost got.
Dodge.
My power is transcendent.
I thought I was dead.
Share in it.
Yeah, for the frontal, we're always going left.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal. Dodge.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
That was not good.
Frontal.
Advance? Never knew her.
Dodge.
Well, you should. If you enjoy energy drinks, but specifically ones that leave you with 0 jitter, you should try it. You should make sure you use my code. You know, if you want. If you don't want to, then don't do it. No pressure.
Dodge.
What's up, Gnome? Yeah. We did.
Feet. Frontal.
My power
Defensive.
is transcendent. Share in it.
Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, we pulled the big boy. That's okay. I mean, we didn't need him, but that's fine. Yo, Rob, get anything good in Vault? I got Myth Pants on my Paladin, and I picked up a Myth Belts with some pretty mid stats on my Guardian Druid. Yeah, my Druid Vault was not great. Not bad. Not great, though. What do you play in your Druid? Guardian. Yeah, trying out Bear Druid for the first time this season. Is it any fun? I like it. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward, which is what I enjoy.
Power.
Yeah, decided to go against the Crusader aura.
Soon I shall have the
Dude, what if it gave you movement speed, not just like mount speed?
dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation.
How cool would that be?
A gift of power.
Gotta go fast.
Try and die. Giga-zap.
Forms.
Dare pit your wits against mine? Try and die. Giga-zap.
Paladins do not need more utility.
Defensive.
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying it would be cool.
Defensive.
Which, I mean, that would be cool. Do they need it? No. Would it be cool? Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
A gift of power.
You gotta listen to the words, man.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Try and die. Giga-zap.
Defensive.
Power.
A gift of power.
Try and die!
Warriors need to have their utility. You know what's funny to me?
Orbs.
There are people who genuinely think warrior utility is fine.
Wits against mine. Try and die!
Big Sag. 11-1-5 11-1-5 confirmed for the 22nd.
It's working.
You won't
I did not know that. Hold up, where's it say that? Let's see. Yep, it's confirmed. We have a big ol' confirmed. 11-1-5 content update goes live April 22nd. That's 2 days after my birthday. Gotta make a casual dad warband. Paladin, Druid, Hunter. What's the fourth? Honestly, I'm gonna go with Mistweaver. I'm becoming a casual dad gamer. I need to make a BM Hunter then. Let's see, we got Nightfall. Collect epic rewards and defend Halifal from the Sareki. Cooldown Manager, which is going to be World of Warcraft's first attempt at some sort of like weak aura feature. April 22nd through May 20th, Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Get your alts battle ready in no time with a new leveling event. Cool. May 20th. Okay, so this is a month after 11-1-5 drops. Horrific Visions Revisited. Score heroic gear and witness the Nightmare of the Old Gods. And then June 3rd through July 15th, Dastardly Duo. It feels like 11-1-5 is being stretched pretty hard. Instead of all that stuff dropping when 11-1-5 comes out, they're really stretching it. They're basically giving you something to do each month. Like Nightfall comes out, and then basically a month later, Horrific Visions comes out, and then, oh, not even a month later, just like a couple weeks later, this comes out. Yeah, I feel the same way, Pyrie. I feel like the 0.5 patch should always be like somewhere in the middle. Well, when did 11.1 come out? 11.1 patch date. When did that come out? March, Undermine set to release February 25th. Season 2 started March 4th. Okay. Yeah, no mention of dinars. That's a little scary. I don't know, man. They said on that Nagura video that dinars were 1115. We'll see though. We'll see. Lento, GG's, man. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. But when do we get puzzling cartel chips? That's the dinar. Damn, that's crazy time gating. Guess I'll wait till May 20th for the content. Okay, so people seem to be upset about the time gate, the stretching of the content, the dinars. Uh-oh. a lot of dinars / puzzling cartel chip questions. Oh man, everyone's complaining. no one's talking about their excitement for 1115. Everyone's complaining. I'm canceling my subscription. Oh man. What'd I miss? New patch coming out April 22nd. Yeah, color me shocked. But yeah, I'll probably do all this stuff. Seems kind of fun. All right. I hit rank 20 with cartels 2 weeks ago. Like the overall one? Yeah, I'm slacking. I don't do world content all the time though. Yeah, this is something I kind of do whenever I get like some free time. Yeah, I'm still not done with any single cartel. Can you link the tweet? Sure. There you go. I should probably put it on my Discord as well. I pushed it because then I got 2 free Runecrest tokens. Yeah, I'd probably do the same. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to call it a little bit early today because me and Ellie have to go to her mom's house. So that is gonna do it for me. Let's see, who's someone I don't raid? Let's pick someone new. Anyone got a new person for me to raid? Let's see who like the suggested people are. Fioris is on, Jedith is on. You know what? I don't raid Fioris that often. We'll do that. Yeah. Let's go do that. You should raid Rob. I raid myself every day. I hear he's an alright guy. He's alright. He's alright. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching today. I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that follow button for me. I would appreciate it. Also, if you guys are interested, check out my official shaker from the channel's sponsor, Advance. Make sure you use my code to get 10% off if you're interested. I've been using Advanced shakers for 3-4 years, and I pretty much take it with me wherever I go. Like, I've always got one at my desk. I've got one for the car, all that stuff. So if you're interested, check it out. If not, all good. No pressure. Why do you need to shake ice? Well, it doesn't shake ice, dude. Like, if you have a powdered mix-up drink, it's got a little agitator, so where you can literally just shake it. Protein shake, pre-workout, whatever. It's great for all of it. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. Peace.